Bump. 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 Good morning. Excuse me. I know. I'm supposed to be practicing. I know. I accept my fate. If I lose tomorrow's match because I haven't practiced, worth it. That's the way I'm looking at it. I'm not skipping Balach out of confidence, I can assure you of that. It's out of the addiction that is blueprints. I assure you it's not out of confidence. I just have to play. I gotta play. We have to do it. I even have to skip the minigames, because maybe, I don't know, maybe through a shot in hell, I'll advance a lot and we can do a little bit of Balach today. But I doubt it. So we're jumping right into it. God, if you need my thoughts on this game, just play it. I feel like me saying anything more than play it is just going to end up with spoilers. This is the way I look at it, you know? Big dad on the crossword game anyway. Maybe at some point I'll feel like I'll need a break or something. You can see all my scrabbly notes here. I still don't have a real pen. Let's just get going. Let's go. No more fooling around, chat. Are we on day 11 or are we on day 12? At least one person's going to be mad that I started a few minutes early and they missed a few things. Oh, there was an update on Blueprints. The game was bugged. I should have beaten it by now. That's the truth. That's the truth. I know. Have we gone in the antechamber yet? Just once. So I know that the basement key was in there. We didn't have enough stamina to get back out, though, unfortunately. So I wasn't able to utilize it. I do know where to use it as well. That is all set. Boom. Yeah, Zyru's getting spoiled over here. No crossword set. I know, sad. Maybe it might be a decent break if my brain needs a lift or something. Sleep Cats, what's up? I need to practice. I know, but I can't stop playing this stupid ass game. I'm mad at it, practically. I just can't stop. Thank you for those 2 years. I don't need to practice. I definitely need to practice. What if other items appear if you get to the antechamber through other doors? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, baby. This is going to be a juicy day. What day am I on? 12. Okay. Because we managed to freeze a shitload of money and gems. I was thinking about this game all fucking night. I can't stand it. I should ask Gothic to delay our match. I'm not going to, because that's not fair. We have 4 out of the 7 or 8 of these. We have 3 out of what looks like 4 permanent additions. Our allowance is $13. We have 4 of those right now. I'm obsessed. I can't help it. Okay. We're on day 12. I can't wait to play. Enter the basement on day 12. That means we have to reach the antechamber, get the basement key, and manage to walk back out. It's feasible. So that's your bet. Go ahead, chat. I have no idea if it'll actually happen or not. Did you miss the minigames? I'm skipping them. That's right. They said an item that went missing over here because of Hatman. Hatman scares me. What's the deal with Hatman, you think? But also don't tell me if you already know. Don't tell me. We gotta go do this. This is the only thing I need to do, right? Did I do anything else yesterday that needs to look at here? I don't think so. It's my newest obsession. I can't stop. We must figure it out. Rating post. I haven't tried this yet. I don't actually have any items in it right now, is the thing, though. The shop. Shelter. It's when you, like, slam 10 Benadryl, right? Yeah, watch me end up playing this stupid ass game right up until the match starts tomorrow because I'm gonna be so fucking addicted to it. Erudite, what's up? Thank you for the 10 months. No minigames, no wheel. I know. It's been a busy week. Don't worry, when this game is over, it's all coming back. Okay. I guess I should try the trading post. Especially since we have a lot of money, and I don't know. I might not have anything for this right now, but we should find out what it's all about. Find out what it's all about. They got a dolly. Why do I like dolly so much? Actually, chat, what phrase do you use for this? Device, I guess we'll call it. Because it was hotly contested in the work atmosphere. Hand truck? I don't know if I've ever heard hand truck, or very, very, very little. Hand truck. Dolly, 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 dolly. The word is better than it is. So actually, I don't know if it's a regional thing or what, but I'd say the number one used phrase for it when I was in the working world was two-wheeler for one reason or another. For one reason or another. Dynamite? Dynamite a little too dangerous to pick up. Oh shit. So if I come back with the fire here, maybe we could have lit the fuse, right? Another one of these stupid boxes. Oh, interesting. They have these now. So we want to turn them yellow. Yellow goes up. Again, what does purple do? Rotates them in some weird way. That's yellow now. And then I can make that happen. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Chat's writing this down. Oh, that's quite peculiar. Oh, more allowance. Right, that's what these have always given us here. Another $2. Now, I wonder if I had gotten this before I walked in and got my allowance. Would it have gone up for this day, or is it only starting tomorrow? You have no items to trade. Okay, then. If we pop the garage and stuff, we might be able to come back. It was still kind of a good idea to see this room and witness the dynamite. Guess I'll take a screenshot that the dynamite's there or some shit. I don't know. All right, back at it. What's up, Dragon Elb? You're smart, but not visual combination puzzle smart. I hate those puzzles. Well, I mean, that one was okay, but does everyone know the kitty slide puzzles where you got to like complete a picture by rearranging it? I hate that shit. I hate it so much. I hate it because I can't do it, basically. Billiard room gives you miscellaneous things, kind of. Parlor gives you gems. I guess we should start seeking out keys. How come I don't put blueprints on the tubes? It would be quite hard. It would require me to, like, edit it down or something. It'll be on the VOD channel, of course. Though, in the meantime. So I'll probably let people know about it. Part of me says, like, oh, I should make, like, a quirky little review thing. A quirky review video or something, but I think realistically I'm probably never going to do it. Let's see. 5 squared is 25. Times 2 equals 50. Divided by 10 equals 5. Key card. Done. Key card is often in here, huh? The blueprints music, it trips a bunch of copyright claims. Oh, does it? Oh, that sucks, huh? Food for sale, nice and early. I mean, it's just not a good exit here, though. I think I'm on a corridor here. There's music. Hey, Hatman's hat. Yeah, we kind of hear it now. Left turn. Thank you, Jesus. That's really tempting early on, agreed. Since we have so much money, it could save us a lot of pain. I think we better do it. So we gotta turn left after this. Please, please, please. Hopefully I'm gonna move a little bit faster. Got the sledge. Magnifying glass. I had to combine the magnifying glass with the... Chat, you may remind me. What did I combine the magnifying glass with to make the fire thing? It was the metal detector? Okay. Thank you. How do we get 11 gems? Yeah, we'll do the kitchen too and just buy food now, probably. Or do you just do observings? You go either way here, kind of. Not certain with this observatory. Yeah, we got a freezer yesterday for the gems. I think that's mostly how I got so many at the start. Same thing with the money, how we got so much money. What do we get for 5? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Pogly. Pogly. Okay. Left turn. The Rotunda. These are horrible for us. Are we going to see these more often? We don't need to rotate right now. Necessarily. I've spent my gems down very quickly here. Ooh. Very quickly. I think we just den. Rotate the floor. Oh, wait, can I do it? Yeah. Oh, perfect. I kind of forget that you can do that in this place. Give me that gem back. Okay. That's right, I can access the center of the cloister. It looks like the whole 4 exit thing is very... Like, we're getting that a lot right now. I'm not really in a huge rush to get the garage, I'm thinking. I'm probably going to skip the library. I mean, 3 keys is sexy, right? I think we're skipping the library. Let's go this way. I got the constellation for it. V-Dude, oh my god. Condescending and V-Dude, name 2 things that go better together. I was saying the whole buff to get 4 exits is very strong. Like it's the odds are very high. Oy oy oy. Hallway closet. Do I just accept the gym? Kind of greedy to keep going, huh? We're not adjoined to a hallway. No library. King Geezer, welcome back. Usually, sometimes, I say usually, but sometimes there's things there. Going big, baby. Workshop. It's at the tail end of something here, which is kind of too bad, but you do want to get that popping now, don't we? Might be things in here. Oh, is it the... Are you sure it's a metal detector? I feel like it's compass. It was the compass and the magnifying glass. Now that I see it here. Oh, you can't combine them. I'm wrong. Nothing. Nothing. I never even got to find out what the big sledgehammer thing did. Wait, seriously? I can't combine a single goddamn thing? Am I a joke to you, game? This is bullshit. Opportunity to earn and spread money. I think you just store room. Big old dead end. We're probably not even going to need this much money. I guess it is possible. I do have the trading post outside, too. The garage would be nice to have a shortcut to go get out. So I'll prioritize it if it gets offered over here, right? Back to the den. What's up, Gus? Only 2 keys, huh? Oh. Hallway it is. That's fine. Rotunda can rotate. Show me a garage. Oh, shit. Let me check this door. I do want to find out about the cloister elevator. It seems like a good opportunity for it. Let's find out. Garage, 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 garage. Shit. Spread gems in each green room. I only got 2. That's not particularly useful. Unless you can make a garage spawn there. I'm not positive you can, though. The library doesn't seem useful anymore already. I guess there's a couple books I haven't checked, though. It's probably the drawing room. And see if we can get a garage attached to it. Or something like that. Don't see anything. Locksmith. And I have lots of money. Yes. Oh, right. This is the one that I'm technically missing the letter for. And it should be E, if we're guessing. Oh, you want me to look at this painting? Is it me, or does the chair not make sense when you look at it? Oh, the candle! What happened? It was here the whole time. It was here the whole time. Okay. Count small gates. Oh, I get it. I get it. Do you get it? Do you get it, chat? Do you get it? Gate, G-A-I-T. So you got to look at these. That's a wide gate. Oh, it even gives you the arrow there. So that's small, right? 1, 2, 3? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I got 19. How do I get the month here? I'm also missing the letter for this. Tub and tube? Yeah. So it is E, as we suspected. Just confirming. Okay. 19. Now the month. The month. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. How many wide gates are there? You could check that, I guess, but it's kind of a lot, I think. The date on the painting? I don't see one. Check the back, I guess. Can't click on it or anything either. Yeah, nothing. There's kind of a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's too many. Wouldn't be a proper date. You could just try 11, right? November. It's often the case. 11/19. Count the paintings all together. And we could definitely brute force it. The time. I think this is a real clock, though. Yeah, the time keeps going. So I could arbitrarily use, like, the rank we're on, which is 5. Again, we could brute force it, but I guess I'd like to try to figure it out. It should be in the room as far as I can tell. The answer, that is. You look inside this cabinet. There's a white pawn piece. What's the phone on? I mean, I don't really. Oh, it is on a number, isn't it? Wait a minute. Does it start with 0 here? Isn't 0 the longest number? 0's last, right? It's on 4. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually don't really remember. 0, 4, 19. No. It is possible 19's off because I was counting these paintings with these paintings. Is that normal? Not totally, I don't think. Don't they go clockwise? Let's say they do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still nothing. If it starts at 0, it's 6. Which I don't think they do. Tried 7, right? I've tried most months already. How many lady gates? 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't tried 11 yet. Is it just November because November is often the answer here? Oh, it's not November. It's not December. Yeah, we've looked at this painting. I don't see... There might be another hint somewhere. Maybe where they talk about him, there might be like a note somewhere where they talk about him posing for a portrait, and maybe there's a date on that. Don't recall one.
Lots of comment there.
Chair is weird, right? Isn't it?
Hello, it is Idonglian. Attempt to insert. Fail. Flip over. Attempt to insert. Fail. Flip over. Successfully insert. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Don't forget.
Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in. I'm not even going to respond to that message. if they do have us count something, it seems arbitrary. You know what I mean? At this point, I think I better just take some guesses. It is possible 19 is not even correct. And I'm meant to count a different kind of small gate, right? Maybe we can figure it out backwardsly. Backwardsly? It's with my mouse. Like flickering. I know I tried. Something's wrong. Small gates. So who has the smaller gate here? It must be her, right? How many did I say there were? 1, 2, 3, 4. All of their portraits are a little bigger. Small paintings with gates. Oh yeah, maybe it's that. So 1, 2. Do these count? I think so. 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't count that. 7, 8, 9. 10? 11, 12, 13. 14. I don't know. Which ones do I count? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the big question is like 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I count this? Okay, let's try counting the dudes and leave the lady out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's start there, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What month do I even want to say was 15? It's not 11, 15. There's 4 ladies, right? So I guess I can try that. Is it because there's 4 ladies? Maybe. Yeah. I guess so. Well, we did it. 6. Aha! We were saying that? Ah, me too. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all of this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Oh, this is actually from Herbert himself. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. I saw a red flag somewhere. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and make the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Red flags. Red soil. Red herrings? I don't know. Interesting. We just buy this all, basically? I think so. Lockpick. Special key. How many envelopes now? I think that's our 5th. Oh, you can buy that more than once? Damn. The lockpick now, I don't know. I did already buy out the commissary. There's the kitchen. I'll do it one more time then. One more time. Now we have to check out the cloister. Okay. You need to look at which the way it is facing, and then click on the base of the column or some shit. Out. Oh, bat deep. Boop. Da. Okay, now what? Oh, wow. Allowance token. Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems that the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting so much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Is this a queen? She does have the queen's hat, in a sense. The queen's hat. Otherwise known as a crown. Yeah, you know, exactly. That's what I've been saying. The laboratory. Really don't want to do an archive. Lab it up. We can get an experiment popping. The experiments are pretty goated. Maybe we can get a goddamn boiler room here soon after. Experiment set up. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Set your steps to 40. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Seems like you just keep adding to the allowance here to me. Actually, the steps to 40 isn't crazy, I guess. Nah. Another allowance buff? It's kind of boring, to be honest, now. Start. Don't think. Anything else? Gonna need steps? Yeah, I know. So now we do the Great Hall. And maybe we can get to the antechamber. Right? Let's see what we can lockpick here. Nope. Nope. Piece of shit. There we go. So this gets me through this room. Two gems for that? I have no rolls. I actually don't benefit from drafting bedrooms right now at all. There's no benefit in the bunk room. And it seems like I kind of have to do the passive. I don't want to do the archive. How much is my allowance up to now? I'm actually not sure. It's too early for the archive, right? Passageway feels a little bad here. Let me check these other chambers. Fuck you. You piece of... Oh! More. Did we get it? No. Okay. So... Chad, which doors? Help me out. Wait, can I do this one yet? E. Piece of shit. What special key do I got? Silver. What's that do again? Lead to a room with many doors. Pretty much useless. Plan says top right. It is true that the switch probably has to be on one of the end doors, right? When you think about it. That's it. Plans gets banned. Plans gets banned. What's up, Taco Cat? We need a kitchen. Pretty badly. So this one has to be the exit now, too. So this one should just be a straight up dead end. Courtyard. My last gem. I guess I'm going to spare room. Should be okay. Hopefully it'll be okay. Let's check this now. This one was locked. I have no rerolls, which feels pretty bad. I did think about using the special key here. I need a right turn. Fuck me, dude. Oh, boy. Worst case scenario, silver key. Yeah, maybe. Guess I'm going to archive. I really want to get to the antechamber. Step 1, right? I do have a key card for that door. That's the other antechamber. We need a left turn, so we'll chapel it. Okay. Your allowance has been raised. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. There's one more, baby. We can definitely make it out of here. I feel like there might be more to the chapel here. Wonder if there could be a safe in here. Given the stained glass. The numbers upon them in such word. This is my allowance on the map screen. 18. Bedroom. Done. Bosh. Bam. Okay, then. Oh, that's actually the coat check. We know. Oh, sleeping mask. Oh, that's right. So the bunk room would have helped us a little bit. It's happening. Give me that bitch. Give me that bitch of a key. Continue up, must go down. Check that door. Okay. It can happen. We probably do want to attempt to check some more doors on our way, though. But we don't want to go too far out of our way, obviously. No lockpick. The boiler room. It's close to the lab, but I don't know if it's enough. I do want to find out what that thing is about, and I do have to go back through the lab anyway, kinda. My last gem now. We have enough. So let me see. We are facing... We want it to turn right, I think. Because I don't think it'll go through most red rooms. Wait. How come one's not on? What's the deal? That one's green. That one's green. What? Hatman? We open the door? Is that what it's about? Well, I guess you're right. What's weird is, though, I'm pretty sure I activated it. And then I still was able to activate the door. Can you have both? Is that the idea? You just have to hit activate first? Looks that way to me. Strange, huh? No hat, man. I have no gem for that. I think so we have to do the dark room and then we just leave, I think. I don't think we bother to check it, or attempt to check it, I should say. It's not going to be lit up, so I can't get anything in there anyway. We'll check the other passageway on the right here. Use a regular key. No! There's a coat check, right? I could pick up the secret garden key. Is there much purpose in that? I don't really want to store the basement key. We have plenty of stamina to get outside. But I don't know how deep into the basement we're going to need to go. What if it turns out we need the secret garden key as well? I don't know. Store a key card. It does feel like leaving this in here has not been beneficial. Is one way of looking at it. Retrieve item. Check an item. I feel like it's the sledge. Keycard is bypassed pretty easily half the time. Leave something to code check. Does that lock you out of getting that item from other places? I'm gonna guess so, yeah. It is a guess. Which might be slightly bad for the sledge. But the sledge isn't often super useful. Lets you open trunks, maybe. But it could be a big thing for... whatever you call it there. The combination. So we got to go back to the lab, and then I think we just start heading out. So, did we get power in this stupid room? I did not get power in this stupid room. Bro. That's so annoying. Some rooms they just won't go through. I'm gonna guess it doesn't go through the cloister. Has to be next to it? No, it's just some rooms their power won't go through it. What if you make the power go straight? I don't know if power goes through the archives or not. I'm looking at the ceiling in the Great Hall. I can't tell if it goes through there either. It's just so particular. Just doesn't go through green rooms. It's more than that. It's more than that, it seems. You see a duct in the archives? Well, I can't see one here. Is it worth going back? Alright. Gaiovich gets banned if they're wrong. Alright, there is ductwork here. Some red rooms we couldn't get power to go through. Power wouldn't go through the pool either. Which I guess you could argue is like obvious, but it's not just based on color per se, you know what I mean? Plane control, what's up? What's going on? Thank you for those 54 months. Me getting annoyed. It looks like it doesn't go through the Great Hall for some reason, which is a hallway. It's just some rooms have it, some rooms don't. I think that's just what it is at the end of the day. It's borderline arbitrary, which is very frustrating. Maybe no hallways have it. I'm not sure, though, because this one doesn't have it. I'm going to rotate. We'll check some of these exits, right? What's up, Marty? We might as well. I don't know if we're actually going to use them, but if there's like a kitchen, can't do that. I have to choose this, basically. Uh-oh. It's the furnace. Okay, so there might be a reason to not check these doors. Then. With no gems. Red rooms are more likely to draw. Okay, then I think I stop. Because the mystery room might end up being like the weight room. I don't think I do it. How's the puzzling progressing? Oh my god, it's so good. It's got me totally hooked. I can't stop. Daddy, I can't stop. I'm just looking around to see if there was anything else. Probably shouldn't check these doors even. Right? I think I'm pretty sure a kitchen costs a gem. Okay. I'm pretty sure a kitchen costs a gem, so screw it. Back out we go. Gonna play this instead of the Balach match? No, of course not. It's down here. Okay, it took me a minute. I mixed it up with the other one. I do wish I had saved this, I guess you could say now, until after the Balach match, I guess. Oh, thank God Oh, wait, can you use a regular key? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Basement key. Let's go, baby! Pay out the bet, pay out the bet, pay out the bet. What the? There's a boat? Hatman? Oh, this is the reservoir. I think. You need to get a little bit of water out of it. Just a little bit. Oh. So we got to figure out how to do that. And you have to keep the fountain drained as well. Shit. That's annoying. Abandoned mine. We might open a shortcut here, honestly, though, at this rate. Underground. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. It's a map of down here, it looks. Points, dreams. You can see number 5, which is fountain entrance. Seamen to cliffside exit. So yeah, there's more than one entrance to here, it looks, huh? Tomb entrance. Interesting. Oh, an upgrade disc. Sick. I don't know if I'll get to use it this run at this rate. This is a sigil of a kind. I assume that's a much larger, almost meta puzzle that I can't imagine I'd have to worry about at this very moment. There's a tomb? Apparently. Wait a minute. Number 10. Buried floor plan. Screenshot that, too. Can we light the candles? Oh, if we had the thing, we could probably light the candles. Oh my god. This game's I'm gonna be playing this game for fucking months. Nothing. There's so much to do. Hold the grab. Shortcut? Catman? What in the fuck? Oh. I can pull it. I don't think it would let me push it, though. Can I sneak around it now? No. What's the point of that, then? What the fuck? So I think that this is meant to be like sort of a one-way. You can still enter here. Right? But it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here, as far as I can tell, right? I'm going to take a screenshot of the overall chamber. What's up, Mitchies? So I guess we need to drain the reservoir a little bit. So we got here, but not to a whole, not to the most useful end, I guess you could say, right? Which is kind of too bad. Pull the cart just in case. Oh, yeah, maybe. I would almost assume the other side would have the handle too. But yeah, we can do this. So there's a big clock-like gear system inside that shaft. I don't think there's anything we've seen that might indicate it. A shortcut would be fantastic to get down here so you don't have to get the basement key every time. You mentioned one of them got broken. Shortcut? What do we see across the way here? Just a doorway. Looks like you can drain the whole thing, because look, there's like steps going down there. Blatcher tournament? That's tomorrow. Well, guess that's all there is to this. Right? I have a secret garden key on me. Nah, I can't do anything about. Go checking the basement key again. It's a long trip back up there. Do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't think there's anything else out here. Pump room didn't have a way to drain the reservoir. Did it not? I think it did, but we just assumed it wasn't meaningful. I'm gonna check these rooms. Don't punish me, please. Why is it, like, weird looking? It looks hot. Furnace? Furnace is over there. Don't make me take the weight room or whatever it is. Metal detector. Get it from here, please. You got a dice. Oh, I can make the fire now, too. We ain't got the stamina for it, though. I could combine it and coat check that. Oh, do a red room while the furnace is active. Oh, is that the idea? Hmm. The workshop's over... there. So we would have enough, technically. I think. What do you combine for fire? Metal detector and magnifying glass. Seems to be useful for several things. The basement key, at least, like, we know exactly how to get it, where to get it, etc., right? So that we got that going on for it. Maybe I'm overvaluing something like the fire starter, though. Fire starter. Oh, there's the dynamite thing outside, too. Which we haven't done. There's the candles. It's useful for the freezer. If we see that. Yeah, there's a stick of dynamite inside the trading post. Oh, I have not gone outside to visit the trading post. Actually. I don't think we'd make it back to the coat check if I do that. Oh, wait, I'd have to go to the workshop and then come back. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I still have no gems. This I get for sleeping mask. I get some, rather, I should say. I almost got to re-look at some of the old chambers that I haven't paid that much attention to. In case there's something I'm missing. Boom, Hat Man. Like if there's a safe or something, right? I want it! We get it back. We get a gem. We get gems from the parlor. Right? We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it, baby. What color rooms have safe spent in so far? We just found one in the drawing room. That's blue. The boudoir is purple. The office is blue. The shelter is God knows what. The studio room, I assume, was blue. For drafting, yeah. Okay, what do you got? Gems are in a box with a false statement. Could be true. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. So this cannot be true. So that is false. That could be false. This could be true, which means this would have the jams. If this is true, it could be either in this one or this one. No, wait, but then this can be false. So therefore, false, false, true, and it has to be in here. Okay. Show me the kitchen again. Show me the kitchen again. Dining room. I've been to rank 8. Let's go. Pog. I don't have a showroom. I don't think I've seen the showroom. So we can... Now we kind of have time for almost everything, it seems, huh? Kitchen? This would be my last draft, because I don't think we're going up there. So obviously you don't want to do this. I should probably just roll. Or you take the random here. Oh, wait, no, there's this room way up here, too, I guess. I'm thinking we just roll, though. This isn't enough. It's too late. Kitchen! Oh! Okay. 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 What's tomato soup? For every red room in your house. Hot dog, baby. Banana. Ooh. Well, we got plenty now. We could even check those other rooms. Okay, so we want to go to the workshop. Combine to get the fire thing. I also want to check... I want to check what it does to the dynamite outside. I assume it works. It would be funny if they let me light it, because they also said that we can't carry it because it's too dangerous. Try the garden key somewhere. The thing is, like, there's nowhere to even try it, interestingly. As far as I can tell. Burning glass. There is the candles downstairs that we could try to go light. Back in the basement, too. So we already used the basement key. We could go to this door. We could go to this door. I mean, we should have enough now, right? Just thinking to myself a little bit. We never got the boiler room popping, but don't think I can resolve that. Okay. So we should be able to go all the way through. Take care of our business inside, and then we'll see what we can do outside. Let's use our upgrade disc. Welcome, Twist. Courtyard is a good one, I think. Plus 2 gems, 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Oh. Corey Yard? Cute. I think you just do the gems. I feel like you do. We'll check the spare room exit there still, right? This way? Oh, shit, I went the wrong way. Fuck. Oh, we'll go do the code check. Okay, we're going to turn in the basement key at the code check. What do you think? Is that the right choice? Because I want to use the burning glass this time. I shouldn't need it again when I try to go back. I shouldn't. Keyword shouldn't. Aquarium. Utility closet. not very meaningful. Guess we do an aquarium. Need the basement key every time? Stop. Lockpick. You piece of shit. Secret garden key. What? I could have done this the whole time? Ooh, what's it do? Spread fruit throughout the house. There's the moon symbol again. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the weather vane here. Not certain it would matter really, but it points north. No, sorry, it parts. If you start at the top, it goes west, south, north. Interestingly. Actually, yeah, that doesn't seem arbitrary. If you start with the bird, it actually, I don't know if you'd count the bird. It goes west, no, sorry, south, west, south, north. Pointing to the moon. Moon is west. Guess I'll just put them all at the moon. All right. Oh, there's the other antechamber. Gotcha. Good to know. Hey, Evie! You do not understand this game? You're better off without. Is the bigger goal going to be... Oh, look, you could... If you have the sledge thing, you could use it here, probably. It looks like you could. I wonder if the goal for the antechamber is to get all 3 doors open at once. You can break walls? Yeah, kinda. Guest bed. We want to make sure we can exit. If nothing's... Does this mean nothing's red if, nothing's glowing here? Conference room. Pew, 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 pew. Solarium. Uh-oh. This is a red room. And I can't not take it. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just the laboratory. Thank God. Is there anything in here for once? Soap? I haven't been in here in a long time. The old laboratory. Awful cursed food idea. Coke with melted cheese mixed in. Oh. Why? Why would you do this to me? Where's all the fruit that's supposed to be spread? The boudoir. For a couple rolls? Daddy needs gems. Oh, right. We can get a gem from this. I almost forgot. Well, actually, I did forget. Boom. We were very close to having to call this one a day. Count the small... I'm still curious on this one. And maybe you're just not meant to really think about it that hard. Count the small gates. What could that be interpreted here as in order to reach 25? The safe is in the photo. Early safe you probably find, so the riddle may not apply to this one. Maybe. Yeah. I'm trying to backtrack on this one to figure out how does the small gates phrase apply to it. Not that it matters, you know. I know. I want to look. Pool. It's not beneficial. My last gem. I have 2 rolls, though. Guess so. Where's my fruit? Veranda. Well, I guess we're doing sauna. Oh, right. We're supposed to do the pump room for the thing, right? Got the car keys, but there's no garage, so that doesn't matter. All right. So we could go check the dark room if we so want. If we so want. Did I ever check out another book here? No, not yet. We did Swimbird. History of Arindia. Sure. Oh, there's a tunk. Gem. Coming in this super late means you're triple confused. We've been so hooked on it. I can't stop. We put the basement key in here. We should go check this. I don't think there's any harm, even if I got the thing that halved my... steps. We should be okay to make it back outside. Can't light a candle in here or anything. Oh, the antechamber's open from this way now. Shouldn't matter, right? Should I walk in? To continue up, you must go down. Is that like a sex thing? Sure, use the silver key, because why not? Well, I know this can't be that bad red room, so I'm just going to take that. Is this the one with the gems? Just the rarity of the floor plans. Oh, that's pretty good. I haven't been here in a long time. No shovel. Anything of note in here? A cello. Okay. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. So we could make the greenhouse very common. I like all these rooms. It's set to standard. I think I would want this more commonly. It does cost a gem. I think so. Kitchen is already commonplace. I think I want to leave that. Office is standard. We don't really need to go to the office anymore for most things. It also costs 2 gems to enter. I think I actually want to make it slightly more rare. But only slightly. So I just don't think it's that worth it oftentimes. For Ladyship's Chamber. For ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. This might be kind of rare because you don't often draft facing south. So you could get it like right here, for instance, right? Roll it just because it's our last door. See if we can get anything more interesting. Nope. Oh. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. New chamber. Oh, it's the queen. Oh, that makes sense. It's called the ladyship's chamber. Ladyship equals queen. White queen. Okay. Interesting that you can hear the... Oh, because I'm right next to the boiler room. That would explain it. Umbrella. We already did all that. What? Does it ever end? That looks like a constellation that we've seen. And you can kind of see the knots from the stars, maybe. Huh. Ominous, yeah. The thing is, it would probably be quite easy to get trapped in this stupid fucking place, right? Ballet dancer. Upgrade disc again. Let's go. Ooh. I imagine that's how his voice sounds. Okay, what do we got? No, it's locked. No, wait. No, it's locked. Oh. Do her voice? Well, I'd never. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that too. It's got the hourglass on the front. Oh! Yeah, the sigils. I could look back through those notes. Would this indicate where she's from more than anything? I mean, that symbol's everywhere. It's on her diary. It's on this. Wait, is this a hat? I think it's a hat. Room of the King today. The Room of the King is the office. We did not draw it today. Okay. We also want to check out the trading post just to see how it works in there. Does it never end? It's dynamite time, right? You want to harp? Quit harping on it, chat. Okay, let's get the hell out of this place, shall we? Oh, we got to use the upgrade disc over here, too. No, not... Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to use it. Sobering up, Evie? Just to prove that you don't need it, right? Hallway. +1 key, +1 locked trunk. An extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. You just take a +1 key. We use the admin pass? Oh, I did not. I kind of forgot about that. It's Rava D. Capital R. No. So that must go to somewhere else in some way. That was definitely the password. There's a computer in the office? There is. But as far as I know, they're all connected to the same network. Where did I find the admin code? In the... Pretty sure it was in the freezer. Next to a bunch of... next to 2 servers that they were storing in there for some reason. We had to melt a wall in there with our candlesticky thing. We have still yet to bring power to this bad boy. This turns out to be quite hard. Yeah, Rava D like that. New sweater, isn't it nice? I think wife got it for me, Crimbus. Around that time. Chomp. What if we put a furnace next to the freezer? You gotta wonder too, huh? Don't I have the boiler room? I can't get the power to flow over here. It's disconnected. Power doesn't go through the cloister or the Great Hall. So it's, as far as I can tell, it's just trapped. I guess I could try to make it flow forward to see if it does connect through these other rooms. I don't know if it would work, though. It almost looks like the only way you could get power is from the left side of the lab. It's fucked. It's so specific. I'm sure we'll get it eventually. But... Banana. Anything else to do in here? I don't think so. I think we're good. Ducts and open doorways, yeah. There's some rooms that it just can't, it doesn't work. Like Rotunda probably here, almost certainly it doesn't work. Observatory doesn't work. This room doesn't appear to work. It doesn't work in quite a few rooms, annoyingly. So you'd have to just memorize ahead of time, almost, which room is going to have which rooms are going to have duct work and which ones aren't. Which is quite frustrating. Which probably just means that, I don't know, you just hope and pray you basically get the lab connected to the boiler room or something, you know what I mean? Okay, so the things we want to do down here is check the candles. I don't know if we'll even be able to light them, but we'll make an attempt. Then we want to go see if we can light the dynamite on fire, I suppose. Good thing is that the door did not stay locked down here. Yeah, we gotta check the trading post, too. Candle time. 1! You think the order matters? can't see. It's dark. Hatman? Dead end? Dead end. Please no Hatman. Because I'm the Hatman. The foreman's log, 1915. Jesus Christ. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company Excavation Department. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel. The first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in a fashionable style. Another hint that there's potentially another shortcut. Oh, we're just here now. Wait, but I've been here. But I've been here. Candles? Here's the chessboard. So it looped back around. So we lit all the torches to get down here. It didn't say that this permanently opened. It might mean you don't need the fountain drained. Maybe. Wait, the chessboard. We could potentially figure out where to put some of these pieces, but I don't have them all to place. Like, I don't have the king to place, right? But I know the queen was here, for instance. No, it's one up. Oh, it lit up. Take a screenshot. Okay. I have been writing down. Yeah, there's a rook in the conservatory. It's supposed to be a black rook. I don't know if that matters or not anymore. We don't have a rumpus. I do have an observatory which has a knight. So rook and a knight. 3. We place those. It's not going to work without the office, is it? Dining room has a pawn, for instance. So that's right next to the observatory. We have a bishop, a king, and a pawn. Bishop is a few places, like the chapel. Just right there, okay. No! Good to know. So we have to have the office, and we have to have her ladyship's room in one run. That's the hard part. The rest aren't that hard, probably. But those two are going to be very difficult. Especially this one, right? Okay. Maybe the office rare? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that door's gonna stay unlocked or not. I guess we'll find out, huh? What? Oh, but the elevator's not down, so I can't take it back up. Okay. Interesting. Can't see. Oh, just keep going. My office still wet? It's still dank in the basement a little bit. It's been incredibly difficult to get someone to come out here to service it. To service my dank basement. Well, I probably got enough stamina to go back and change the office. Just a pain in the ass, you know? I guess we better. I don't know if I should really make it common, but I guess I will. Let's check this first. And that way we can end after that. Okay, ready? Oh, it does say I can light it. What happens here now, though? Oh, you can get a vault key. Okay. No. Salt shaker. It's kind of just random, huh? Compass. Lockpick kit. Sledge. Well, those are all pointless. Now we know how this works, at least. No, I don't have a pump room. Run. Run. Dude. What's gonna happen? Oh, okay. It wasn't that bad. Yo, though? Yo ho ho, though? Another upgrade disc. Damn, that's a lot of cash that I have absolutely no use for, unfortunately. Doesn't that feel bad? Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. That was being stored in the trunk of the car, remember? This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. Talking about Mrs. Babbage. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you, Denny. 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 Denny Ravane, I believe, who talked about the servers, for instance. This is where they were making the moonshine, huh? Looks that way. Yep. It was literally moonshine. It was, huh? Okay, now we gotta run all the way back in. Oy, oy, oy. And I guess we'll make the office less rare. I guess common it'll have to be, huh? Saw an apple there. Oh, well. Saw an apple there, too. Doesn't matter. Oh, upgrade disc. You're right. Yep. Pretty sure we walked through the lab. This is like our third upgrade disc in one run, I think. Mama's living in room 46. Yeah, it could be. Parlor's a pretty good upgrade, probably. 3 gem prize. 2 wind-up keys. So right now it's a 2 gem prize. How would 2 wind-up keys help me? Does that just make it easier? The funeral parlor. Gem prize equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. I've yet to lose the puzzle. I mean, you avoid red rooms pretty bad, so it feels like you just do this one. It feels like you just do this one. 2 wind-up keys? I wouldn't know why. Unless it turns out... there's prizes in multiple boxes. They get harder? Nah. I got chat to help me solve them anyway, to be honest. It's a legitimate, honestly, legitimate strategy, kinda. Chat wouldn't let me fail. Y'all would be so fucking pissed at me. I'm looking at the boiler room here. There's no way pointing it the other way would do anything. Oh, right. This is what I'm here for. Okay. Office. I guess I'm setting it to common. They're all common now, though. This one's 1 gem. You really want that to be common. I think you really want the kitchen to be common, too. Give me some red rooms to get rid of here, huh? All right, we're done, finally. Day 12. We did enter the basement. I can pay out that bet. I'm calling it a day. Search for more candles. It's possible there's more, isn't it? Let me look in here real quick. It is possible. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The coat check has the basement key, which we might not need anymore. Should I put the candle thing in the coat check? The burner thing in the coat check? I'm not positive about that, but... I kind of want to walk into the antechamber. I don't know if I already did from the second entrance here. Just the chapel has candles, I think. Chat? 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 Go into the chapel and, going... Holy fuck! Oh, they won't let me light these ones. Oh, thank God. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. What the hell is that? The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from the chapel's offerings. No, 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 no. I see. So we could store all of our money here, or attempt to at least, right? Okay. I'm trying to think of other rooms that may or may not have candles. Maybe the boudoir. Maybe the den. Maybe the reading nook. A lot of maybes. I think you put the letter back at the coat check. I guess I'm not positive if it's a permanent shortcut or not. Dining room. Any candles? Don't see any. Don't see any. Aquarium, secret garden, laboratory. Candles, candles, banana. No way. Check the library. No candles. Back here. No candles, no candles. No. Sauna at the end. Yep, plus 10 for entering this one again. Because of our ladyship's chamber or something. Okay. What's up, Pet Celentina? Yeah, the basement bet came through. We have entered it. I should swap out the coat check item, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. But I almost think that putting the candle together is... Sorry, the candle lighter together is harder than getting the basement key. Go back in the bedroom. I missed one. Really? Here? Oh, I did miss them. Sorry. Can't light them. Eat my ass, chat. Is it interesting that this candle's missing? Candle in the lavatory? There's no way there's a candle in the goddamn lavatory. They're not on a plinth, so they won't light. The fuck's a plinth? You want to check the dining room might have candles. That's a lot of work. Any scientific stuff in the lab? Like the Bunsen burners? It was actually a good guess. Doesn't look that way, though. Scammed. Alright, we're calling this day over. I know I could go on the hunt for candles, but we'll put this away and we'll hunt for candles on another day. I'm gonna hope that the basement key is no longer necessary because we've opened that door. I guess we'll have to check that. Chapel has a bunch of oh shit, I gotta go use the chapel now to store money into it. You're allergic to lobster? You're not missing much. Any new letters? 1 new letters? We're at the 5. Yeah, we made a lot of progress fairly quickly on this day. Keep going. Wow, I think I got a couple extra out of it. Okay. Okay. Garden Shopping Center. 4 green rooms, 5 shop rooms. I know the overarching goal is to find the 46th chamber, but there's like so many branches. I know, that's what I was about to talk about, Sleep Cats. There's so many branches. The goal is to find the 46th chamber. There's 45 chambers listed here. Assumedly, it's whatever's after the antechamber. So the seeming goal is to unlock the moon door in the antechamber to get to the 46th chamber, which might be where our mother is hiding or some weird shit. An instinct might say, oh, just unlock the other 3 doors to the antechamber, which might be true, but I don't know. Something tells me it's not going to be that easy. Okay, next. You thought the antechamber was 46? Nah, it's number 45. I guess, well, that's one way of looking at it. Because it's a 45 square grid. Yeah. There's a lake in the basement? Yeah. Day 13, baby.
Lots of coin there.
Dan, you are supposed to make money when dancing, not lose it. Ooh woo.
Ooh woo. What? 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 Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me. Unfortunately, our friend from yesterday, who I'll continue to call Emma, you might have seen me in the Discord. After streaming ended, they whispered to me on Twitch with a simple phrase, almost a simple phrase. Okay, wait, maybe I should fill you in. They were like spoiling parts of the game and refused to respond to me telling them to promise not to spoil it. And then eventually just got, I don't know, I guess salty that I was calling them Emma. Unfortunately, they whispered me after stream was over and said, "You will never feel safe again." And with a bunch of gibberish letters after that. Oh, too bad, huh? I swear I took a screenshot to show everyone, and then I reported them after the fact, obviously, for harassment. But then it wasn't in my clipboard. They got timed out because they were clearly just shouting out answers to puzzles without any, like they had just joined the channel. They're just screaming out answers. Too bad, huh? Enter the basement on day 12. The answer was yes. Don't do that. Don't do either of those things. You know what I'm saying? They tried to put a curse on me? Yeah, seriously. I guess we should go outside and A, do the outside sheltery thing. B, we'll check on the basement and see if it's still accessible now. Can't just give the answer. It's got to be some foreplay. We have to have done it together. You know what I mean? That's the way I'm looking at it. Kind of looking around the entrance. After that one hallway was quite... turned out to have more to it than I thought. Suddenly I'm looking around to all these plain Jane rooms or something like that. An item here being taken. Something about over here it seemed to indicate. Oh, there's a lantern here. I wonder if that would work if we had the candle burner. Write that down. When will Hatman arrive? Please never. Please never. All right, let's go for a trip. What's a new bet here? What's a new bet here? There's solve the chess game. There's find a new letter. Yeah, there's the chess, which is not easy. Drain the reservoir. It is a plausibility. You say chess? Yeah, we're pretty close with the chess. Like, we understand what we need to do. We just need to make sure it happens. All right. Solve the chess puzzle on day 13, which is this day. Yes, no. Place your bets. Place your bets. Gotta place your bets. So the hard room to draft is her ladyship's chamber, which has to be drawn from a south-facing exit. We have to attempt to maximize that. Do I know what my viewer demographic is? Age, etc.? I actually don't think Twitch gives me that kind of statistics. On YouTube, it's 97% male, but the age range is actually kind of interesting. I have more viewers who are over 55 than are under 18. The age range is like something like 60 or 70%, 25 to 35, if I recall. But that is a far spread compared to some of the other age ranges. Like, they consider under 18 to be one range, 18 to 25 to be another. So whenever we get a dead end, the tomb will get money. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread $5 in the tomb. I still want to look at it because there might be letters or some hints. Rectamundo chatties. Oh! I can't put... Oh, I can put it back. I can put it back? I can put it back, I think. I don't have a shovel. Wait a minute. We might know the answer to this. We might know the answer to this, because the chapel has a bunch of stained glass, and maybe you're supposed to do these in the order that they're numbered? Prepare to write that down? What the fuck is this? Oh, they're little candles. Oh no, I need to bring the candle torchy thing down here, too. Certain ones are lit. Huh. 4x4 grid. That's interesting. Four by 4. Money! Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? So we already know that there's a secret entrance leaving here. More candles, too. So you can probably do all these. Okay. Tomb seems like a waste of money to me. I guess unless you plan to die with a shitload of money. Right, chat? I don't give a shit what happens to me after I'm dead. After I'm dead. Hopefully my last check bounces, you know what I'm saying? Throw me in the river. Well, not a river anyone drinks. Ah, this is so sus. This opens something for sure. Have we gotten the super sledge? We had it. We weren't able to use it the run that we got it. Those are plinths. That's a plinth? That's a fun word. Wife and I had to look up... What was it? It was a term on a British show that we had to look up, and this happens on occasion. Oh, it's killing me. One time we had to look up what a satsuma is, because I don't think I've ever heard of the term satsuma outside of a British show. And it turns out a satsuma is a clementine. Oh man, what's the other one? There was another one recently. Oh, a pylon. A pylon, which apparently is like a traffic cone? Which is such a fancy term for it. Am I lost down here? No? Wait, is it not? Wait, what's a pylon then, Evie? What the? Pylon's not common? I swear they use the term pylon. You've never heard pylon for traffic cone. I was watching Would I Lie to You, and the way I understood it, we had to look it up. And the internet claimed that's what it meant. Open only in the event of my death. We've already seen this. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition and family tradition? Thrice so strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy that laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak. and sycamore, and spruce, more than all the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as a hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes, to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is a tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. I don't think this letter is, like, real. Dude, I'm 14? Yeah, seriously. There was another letter from the freezer that said, in the event of my death. I almost feel like this is all a lie. A pylon to a normal Brit is a transmission tower? Oh, you definitely can sledge this shit, right? Look at that. That's so sus. Let me try to get a screenshot of it so I remember where it is. I feel like he's not actually buried here. What do you think? That's so sledgeable. That's what chat said to a picture of my buttock. So we got to come back here with big sledgehammer, candle thingy, candle lighter. Come back here after doing some dead ends. Now let's see if we can solve the chapel thingy. I believe we went over here already. Yeah. I'm pulling up my screenshots. Wait, did I actually get screenshots of all the things, or do I have to pull up the VOD again? I eventually got them, I think. But I don't think all the numbers are there, is part of the problem now. Not sure, though. 1 is not listed. 2 is the baker. Let me start to write this down. I don't know what the numbers are through. 1, 2. Baker. 3 is... I can't quite make it out. 5 is... janitor. I'll just put broom. Oh, that's not right. Oh, you can't even see what I'm looking at, can you, chat? It's for the best. Oh, 3 I do have. It's pitchfork. 3 is pitchfork. Okay. Blow chat a kiss. Mwah. Let me pull up the VOD. Maybe they just don't give you each one succinctly, and maybe it's more like... you gotta deduce the last couple or something like that. Right, chatties? Go into the chapel. And I'm going to get married. Oh, whoops, that's too far back. More. Okay. We got the chapel here. You don't know too many people that still use VLC? What do you mean it's dope? 4 is chimney sweep. Chimney. Yeah, it's dope. Oh, they do have 1. 1 is, what is that? Gardener? Flower thing? Go back. Look up, you idiot. Come on, you handsome clown. How do you guys watch this all day? Wait, okay. 7 is Archangel. I'm gonna write it down as Archangel. Oh god, what's wrong with it? Fucking VLC. Yeah, we saw that one. Go look left. Look left! Turn around! Oh, you clown. Stop looking at the same things! Okay, wait. 6 is the horse rider. Official term, right? 4, I already wrote down. So 1 is the only one I got left here. Chimney sweep, yeah. And 1 is... what is that? Hoe. I'm just putting down hoe. Okay. So it's looking like we can solve this then. Alright. Step 1, find the hoe. Where would I find Twitch chat in here? Twitch. Is that it? I guess so. 1. Baker is next. No. 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 Yes. Pitchfork is next. Chimney sweep. That's the chimney sweep, right? Fairly certain. Broom. Horse and angel. That's the... oh, this is the horse rider. Here we go. Ready? Ready? Ready to pog off? Baby. Is this the shortcut out of the tomb? Oh, this is very different. Catacombs. Looks like something out of fucking Beetlejuice. I feel like it moved. Noah. I don't like this. You might be able to light these. Oh, I can touch it. Oh shit, was that early? What happened? Okay. I was worried it was gonna like fall and take off my head. Oh shit, it's another third of the underground map it looks or so. Reservoir. We have this portion somewhere already. It's all linked. It's all connected. Oh shit, it's the minecart or whatever. Is this the... This looks a little different, actually. Have I been here? Not sure. Oh, it's this. I don't think this is the same entrance as the one I've had, but I guess I could be wrong. Oh, this is that door. Oh, okay. This is the door that we kind of saw that we could not access. Okay, I understand now. Write that down, chat. Does this mean I can always access the tomb, or is that door gonna shut? This is still here. This went down to. This takes us to the res. So we can get back up by going this way. But I kind of want to... Is this always going to be unlocked and I can just open it now? I don't know. I want to see if by taking the elevator down this way will still take me to a certain... will allow me to enter the basement. Yeah, it might be just be locked from the outside or something. Where's Hatman? Fuck the Hatman. We found the secret garden. We did. It turned out you just had to use that key on a locked door, and it just spawned the secret garden. So let's see. That's the chest thing. Looks like that door is still open. We've already looked at that. Yeah, because I think this was shut before. So this takes me to... We went around in a big circle, kind of. Okay. But now I understand, I think. So... This means that I don't need the basement key anymore either way. It is no longer necessary. We also do not need the well to be drained. Sorry, the fountain to be drained any further. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Back to work, chat. Back to work. So we want to be wary of trying to do the chess puzzle best that we can. Correct? We are right turn. I have 1 gem. We do like kitchen. I don't know if we like it that much yet, though. Don't know if I care that much about the library, but we'll consider it. Nook is a rook. Is it a rook? Oh, it is a rook. It's happening. Coat check, coat check, coat check. Retrieve item, burning glass. Have a great day. There were things to light outside. I'm kind of lazy to go all the way back to the tomb right now, though. But now we get all the money from the chapel, if it appears. Hallway. Security is nice, but I think we can do this. Go into the chapel and going to get married. Okay. Sure. Whenever we spawn a dead end, money goes into the tomb as well. Parlor for a right turn. Hell yeah. It's so quiet now. I'm gonna wait on the chapel for a minute. Am I? Should I? May I? I think we dead end over here first, and then we try to just continue from here. There might be a possibility that we lose. Sorry if this is a spoiler, but it's worth it. Chapel Piggy Bank is 1 use per save file. No, don't tell me. Why would you do that, bitchies? Now you get a legitimate timeout. Well, I hope it was worth it. Well, there goes that fun interaction we could have found out. Chat, it's not worth it. Please don't do that. Seriously. We can wait on the dining room. Do not spoil. No spoil is worth it. Please don't spoil things. I ask and I beg. I plead. Maybe they're wrong, chat. Maybe they're taking me for a ride. You definitely don't want to put the lab way down here. Yeah, it's not cool. It's not cool. If it turns out they're kidding, I guess it's okay. 12 divided by 4 is 3. Favorite room so far? Ballroom's got that, like, nice reflective floor. 10, 20 divided by 4 equals 5. Uh... 10 minus 4 equals 6. Minus 2 equals 4. Times 2 equals 8. Divided by 2 equals 4. It's always the same. Key card's in. You get the key card very frequently in here. Where am I? Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I was gonna say, this doesn't look right. I guess I'm gonna dining room here. Dining room has candles that I can't light. Damn. Why is it so quiet? I don't know, it just is today. Hatman? Alright, we'll find out if Mitchie's... Oh, you don't have to light these again? Oh. The Keeper of Ties can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? Oh, they tell you. They do tell you, at least. So it's not that much of a spoiler. Because it kind of would have been funny if I broke it, and then I came back and found out that you can't do it again. There's a patch for the game. I had one this morning. Wasn't much of a spoiler. I'm going to let them out of the timeout. But however, they're not forgiven. No spoilers. If you got external information from watching other people play or from... Okay, I don't know how to do this easily, it turns out, because I don't remember how to spell their name. Ah, screw it. They're going to have to sit out the timeout. That's what they get. Okay, so I guess I'm going to wait and see if we actually need the money. Yeah, just, you know, it's okay. If you have external info about the game, just keep it to yourself. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. And only 2 gems. Sorry if this is a spoiler, yeah. If you're not certain if something's a spoiler, it probably means it's a spoiler. Agreed, chat? I'm trying not to be too strict on it, but yeah. Not a bad den. We do want to get this out of the way. Don't love the pathing on it. but I probably take it anyway. It's my last jammy. This is a game I should be strict on it. Yeah. It's very hard to tell a lot of times. So I'm trying to give people the benefit of the doubt, I guess, is what I would say. Because a lot of times I just don't know if someone's telling me a spoiler or not. If someone just shouts out a random code for like a safe that we're staring at, you know what I mean? Which is why if someone just blurts out the answer, it turns out, without any logic behind their message, I have to sit them down and be like, you're not in trouble. However, I have to ask you a question, and I expect some honesty out of it. Guess it's the dark room, where we're going to avoid drafting there. There are candles in here. They cannot be lit. Seems like most candles we find around cannot be lit, unfortunately. Go Bats, what's up? Thank you for those 43 months. Started playing Hades 1 a month ago and almost watched all your videos from 1 to 4 years ago. Came here to say hi, enjoy the content. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed them. You're going to love Hades 2 when you get around to it. The commissary. So we don't need... I don't think we need the magnifying glass for anything. I guess it could turn out that we do. Sleeping mask. Well, would I rather use a key here or randomize it from the dark room? Guess I'd rather use a key. No gems. Uh-oh. Seems like you might as well guest bed, huh? Yeah. No rolls or anything. Car keys. Should I just go take my chances with a dark room now so I don't have to come back to this place? Maybe. I'm thinking so. Tell him to stop playing Hades 2 until 1.0 now? It's not a bad time just to take a break, honestly. Uh-oh. No gem. Left or right, chat? What do you think the answer is? Left. I mean, I guess it's not the worst. I guess. Sorry. Oh, it's okay. Might as well go around the chapel here, huh? Oh, right. Why don't we go use our candle thing while we're walking past the entrance again anyway, right? We'll go to the tomb. Yeah, I gotta save the gems for the office. Correct. Sledge on the box. Oh, was it in the veranda? Fuck, I forgot. I guess we'll go back because we want to buy the running shoes over there anyway. And I'll get the trunk. I knew there was a trunk somewhere. It says they spread here. Can't light that. You probably can't light half of these. If not nearly all of them. Hello, monies. Found some. I had 6. I gained 15. 1, 2... 3 dead ends. Okay, so that should be all the money. If I understand it correctly. Now... Oh, right, the votives. Oh, I can't light these. So this must be a clue to something else, but I'm not certain what. Where's the other thing? Definitely letting these bad boys. Nah, the map's not 4x4. Oh, is this her lady ships or whatever? Oh, another one of these puzzle boxes. This is written in Dutch? I see the word forget. You see, several words start with old, which is quite interesting. It is very interesting that the word just forget appears in the middle of this. Can't like that. Okay, let's solve this puzzle box. We need to make them all purple. Touching pink rotates it. Touching a purple makes it go down. Oh, whoops, I think I had it. Oh, my head hurts. Okay. Now we're up to $20 in allowance. A rose. There's something behind that. It's a key. Oh, it's her diary key, I bet. Okay, so now we really need to find her chamber. I wonder if that's what gives us the answer to this, maybe. Right? Something for a shovel. Oh, another one of these. But this time they're all lit? Is it the same configuration? 4x4. Hey, Squid. $20 too much allowance for a 14-year-old? My allowance was to go get a goddamn paper route, you lazy bitch. That's what I was told. Not played or seen this yet. Can I give a brief overview? It's not like Outer Wilds, I would argue. But if you've played Outer Wilds and you enjoyed it, you will probably like this game. There are roguelike elements, I guess, built within it to kind of make it a lot more strategic. That's how I would say. I wouldn't say this is a game you'll like if you love roguelikes so much, but if you love puzzle games, I think you'll like it. Practically guaranteed. What's up, Caitlin? So, I wanted to look at the other. It is the same setup, but more were lit. They were all lit for her. Whereas 3 are not lit over here. Arrangement of 4x4 candles could be numbers in 4-bit binary? It does seem like they try not to test your knowledge of outside facts, I guess. Right? Like, there's things that you might assume that you need to know something from real life to solve it, but then it turns out the answer is just kind of somewhere else, you know? That's been our experience so far. Yeah. I mean, I love having that idea, though, a lot of times, where they test your knowledge like that. Yeah, they don't even require PEMDAS. See, I give and I give. Oh, they don't require PEMDAS? Yeah. I give and I give. I guess I don't know what else I would do here then, for now. You feel appreciated? How do I take that back? Squid is a big poo-poo butt brain. Boom. No dining room. There was a trunk over here, and I guess I'll buy some more stuff. I might start to run out of stam, but... Fixed my problems. No one could ever fix all my problems. Sledge! Woo! 3 keys. We needed those. I don't think I need to buy the magnifying glass. We have the burner. Right? I can't imagine. This room is suspicious. I think after encountering a little bit more... in some of the other plain Jane rooms, it seemed. I feel like it's a little sus. Right? 2 birds. I wonder if you can, like, crack a safe. Bunch of clocks. There's, like, clocks everywhere. This one doesn't run, which is interesting, right? Or rather, the pendulum doesn't swing. I tried to light the candles. It didn't work. Oh. Yeah, they all move in real time. It's like it's somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes per hour in game. It is suspicious. Obviously, I can't quite figure it out. Let's not walk through the chap. We did do the parlor, didn't we? Oh, no, we didn't. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. Two of these statements are true. True, true, false? Because I think 2 of these have to be true. Yeah, 2 have to be true. So it means that the gems have to be in the false box in order to solve it. Correct? Hal, what's up? Thank you for those 51 months. Gem, 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 gem. Gem, 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 gem. Oh shit, it's my only one. That's dangerous too. I do have a draw, but I guess you take whatever exit you can get for now. I always solve it myself. Well, you know, when you have the kind of, you know, brain capacity, when you're firing on all of the cylinders all at once, chat, you just don't need that kind of help, right? We can all agree. Let me see. Spread dirt on the driveway. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk whenever you draft a shop room. There's like the kitchen and a few other things. I do have the sledge. So I'm thinking draft a shop room, add a small chest. Not the best experiment. I wonder what the radiation's gonna mean exactly. Because you can check the radiation levels. Just give me a right one. There's our office. Okay, so that's solved. We have a bishop from the chapel. We have a rook from... We have a rook from the nook. We have the king. I'm going to wait to spread the monies. Oh, wait, I should open this. I just remembered. To get the jam, right? It was 0303, I'm pretty sure. We're missing the knight. Knight is in the observatory. For one. Do I know of another knight? Let me see. Observatory is the only knight I have listed. We shall not spread money yet. Don't screw me, game. We did order a book for library. Can't do the garage. Whoops. Check to see if we get in the basement. Yeah, we did the basement, we did the tomb, we've done a lot outside now. But I need the library for a queen room. Not necessarily, no. Not that I'm aware of. It's just kind of between these two. What do I want to take here? I guess we haven't read this book that we've ordered, so... Oh, we got a coupon book. Probably not that big of a deal now, but that's okay. What do we got? The History of Orindia, 2nd edition. Book was reviewed and cleared for publication. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, are you kidding me? There's no point in even reading this. Oh, okay. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ahira, by the ascension of the first king, blank, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the Blankety Blank McBlankerson, a new kingdom was born. I don't know if there's any reason to read these. To read this, I guess. I'm looking at a few things here, obviously. Middle child, his only daughter. He gifted her the southern region of Araha. I'm taking screenshots, but yeah. Third era. So one got censored here. It's to further divulge. Yeah, the hourglass. Do they mention the other areas here? Doesn't look it. Oh shit, a note. Secret note chat. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of India could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle of the Red Guard. Pacification of Fen. Bon Margle. There exists an uncensored one. That might be all it's hinting at now. As far as I could tell. Wow, it just keeps going here, too. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araha, once again stand united as allies. So, assumedly, those are the three areas listed here. Which one got censored? Not Fen Ares, right? Araha doesn't get censored here, but Arch Ares doesn't get censored there either. Three countries? Yeah, we actually know the colors to those as well already. I don't know if that would be particularly helpful now. The mountains are yellow, heart is orange, purple is the hourglass. So is that a heart? It doesn't actually look at it. I think there's more than three, actually. I think I'm just going to save this. I screenshotted everything, so I'm just going to leave it and not think too hard about it, I think. Oh, fuck me. Dude. We have to roll. It's our only option. Okay. So I have to choose the aquarium. I didn't have the gems for the rotund. Experiment successful. Whenever you draft a shop room, a small chest will appear in the entrance hall. So I go back now. Crack that bad boy. Try to get some jams. We've been to the attic? We have. think just once. Yesterday. This is getting mighty desperate already, truth be told. Who puts this here, you think, chat? Bunch of money. Yeah, I got the one in the veranda. Veranda? And, of course, Mrs. Babbage. Alright, now sledge this shit. Is that a shovel? Yo, sick. That might actually help. Oh, a key, too. Sick. And a gem. Not quite as sick. Don't screw me, game. 2 rerolls if you go to the boudoir, but it's a little dangerous to turn left there, right? If we turn right, we could get some south-facing rooms right now. But I have no rolls. You could go secret passage even, and then pray that we turn right. I still don't have a knight either. It has to be in the West Wing? Wait, how do I know that? How do we know this? Is that denoted somewhere? Oh, right. They closed the West Wing down, quote unquote, because she dead. Okay. Then this column is probably not going to be super useful at this rate. 2 rolls. Can't do the observatory. If we want to keep going, we have to roll it. The gymnasium it is. Okay. Anything in here? Nope. Store is locked. West Wing Hall is nice. We go forward rather than right to start. And then maybe we can turn and get some south-facing doors. Well, I have to turn now. Patio. Patio. Shovel. Rock. Piece of shit. Ooh, damn, nice patio. One might say it was sick. Hey, I have a candle to light this bitch. Let's do it. I keep calling it a candle. I have a torch. Security is nice. Okay. Definitely. Does this count as being in the West Wing? Like, what is West mean just, like, against the West Edge, I wonder? I guess don't answer that if you actually know, but... Not reading chat. La 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 la. Did I get a key card? I think I did. Pretty sure. I did. Okay. Speaking of key card. All right, ready, chat? This is it. For ladyship. Fuck you. This boiler room is 1,000 miles away from the lab. it's probably safe to say it's not going to get there. I only have one roll. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Is that what I'm doing? This might mean Her Ladyship. I don't really know, though. This means I'd have to go up twice, turn left, and go down once to get this. You're sorry, Mitchies? It's okay, honey. I've gone past it. It really wasn't a big deal, it turned out, but I guess more so... I don't want it to happen again, and then I'm going to have to suck your dick. You know? As is in the contract when you subscribe via twitch.tv. I'm afraid there's no way out of it either. I tried to ask them, it's like, hey man, I can't just be giving these bad boys away like that, you know what I mean? I gotta get a little something about it. And the CEO said, I'll give you something out of it. Then he unzipped. Next thing you know, I'm giving away another one for free. I couldn't believe it. Unfathomable, really. Dig. I don't think there's anything else to consider in there. Must key. What about no dick? I got even worse news for you. Oh, God. Nah, I feel like I can't say it. I feel like I can't say any words I could even be remotely thinking right now. If we want to do the chess thing, we have to roll. How much do we care about solving the chess thing right now? We could always wait till another day. Do we have a whole lot else going on here to aim for? Otherwise, putting the sledge thing together might be interesting. You know? I guess I don't have a whole lot else to aim for. Well, hold on. No. There's pump room. Pump room is something else we could do with the reservoir. So that's something. The chess thing is the bet. We want the chess? All right, then I have to roll. That's fair. That's fine by me. Cloister. Oh, shit. GG. I tried, chat. Can't say I didn't try. There's no more exits. Brick? All bricked up out here. There is a chapel to deposit more money into, but besides that, I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. Correctamundo. Daniel? Why am I getting Danieled? Wait, what did I miss? Is this about the thing that I couldn't say? It involves a potato and a piece of steel wool. I probably shouldn't get into it, though. Oh, I said bricked up? See, that's the thing. I don't even notice when I say these things anymore. You could spread money around the house. It kind of doesn't matter because I don't have enough energy. The lab we did. We don't have an upgrade disc. Okay. What's up, Jackson? So I guess we'll deposit our money and call it a day, huh? Hello? Go check the diary key? You're right. Oh, no. What did I leave in there? Where did I find it? I found it in the tomb. Wait, is the tomb easy to access? Now, because I opened a door. Wait, I don't think you need... What's up, Scuba Steve? It was locked by heater glass. So maybe I just put that back in, you know? That's sort of what I'm thinking. And we can always pick it up again. And I'm pretty sure I can get to the tomb every time now, since we opened up that shortcut. I'm fairly sure. Other candles have stayed lit. That's also true. The freezer probably does not stay melted. Or maybe we're wrong. Yeah, all the candles have actually stayed lit. The chapel. The I don't know, that place outside. Scuba Steve! Thank you for those 3 months. Yeah, the sort of altar thing, you know, with a bunch of candles. Okay. What other items I got here? Double diary key. Burning glass. Maybe it does. The freezer stuff will still be melted. Maybe. It's actually not outlandish. Right? So maybe we do just do the diary key. That's what bricked up means? I thought bricked up meant you got a large behind. I thought that's all that meant. That's caked up? I thought it was just like a synonym, you know what I mean? I forgot to check an item when I was back here, I think. I guess I'm going to do the burning glass again. Because maybe there's more things to light. Whereas I'm fairly certain we can just get the diary key at the start of any run now. I guess we'll find out. If I get punished for it, so be it. Call it a day, baby. So, we should probably plan this a little bit better in the future. Pay out the bet. Solve the chess puzzle on day 13. The answer was no. If we don't have the tomb drafted, though, I wonder. Solve the chess puzzle on day 14. You may start placing your bets now. Where do we get the diary key from? The tomb. The tomb. We're on day 14, baby. We've kind of narrowed down some of the things that we're aiming for, and it's less broad. You know, caked up, bricked up, it kind of makes sense, you know? What about that song? She's a brick house? You know? Kind of sounds like she's caked up out here, you know what I'm saying? Dan, please. You like it, chat. Don't lie. I should go urinate. That 50-year-old song? It's not that old, is it? BRB. She's mighty, mighty. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Next Balatro match tomorrow. Starts at 3 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow, so 23 hours from now. Okay. So let's check a couple things here, shall we? Shall we? Let's go back. Out. We have to go down the elevator. Pump room is kind of a big deal for us right now, too. But we should probably just grab this now, right? I don't know how many more of these rooms I haven't seen. We have done the schoolhouse. We've done all these. We don't have a shovel right now. The classrooms we never got to all of. Were there candles in there? There's a little furnace. The shrine might have candles too. Kind of want to do the shrine. Whereas schoolhouse might kind of mess with us for what we're trying to do. Correct, Amundo? Well, it's certainly got candles, but none that need lighting, it would appear. How much money should I deposit, chat? 5? Here's $5. The Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Blessing duration 3 days. Does a courtyard cost gems? That might be kind of bad, if so. New roguelike it is. Game seems pretty chill. It's pretty relaxed. It's quite... You know... I can't even call it like first-person Myst, because I feel like Myst is a relatively easy game compared to something like this. Dive into Rogue Genesia. I think that's the one. I think I played that one. I'm pretty sure, right? Got like a knight on the front. I unlocked the gate by the orchard. I did, yeah. Which helped us get this elevator. We're here to double check 1 or 2 things. So that's the puzzle, the chess room. That's the hallway I think we want to use. That's nothing. This, if I understand correctly, will take me to the... mine. Which I then think I can take to the tomb. Not this way. Oh no, the tomb is closed. Shit. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Guess I'll open up this, even though it kind of doesn't matter. Do-do-do-do, ba-do-do. Roguelike refers to games, blah, blah, blah. Roguelike refers to those, blah, blah, blah. Nah, doesn't matter anymore. There's roguelike, and then there's traditional roguelike, basically. The industry gave up on the roguelite term. So, if we want to try to make sure that we get Hmm. For ladyships, we should really just push forward here. Ah, putting the dining room at the beginning sucks. There's the office. I guess we'll do it. It's my only 2 gems. Ugh. Well, I get 1 gem back, right? Pain in the ass to open these saves again. Industry gave up pretty much everything, it seems. Huh? I mean, this game is a massive innovation, I would argue. We've seen a lot of amazing games. I guess we do still do this store. Or maybe you don't. Back we go. Red money now, just because I might not come back. I don't know. Let's leave. Yeah, we just want to head north. North and north, north. North. That's not north. I guess you den. I'm going to take a right turn after this. Half the chapel. Courtyard, actually? Wait. No, you can't courtyard. Courtyard's so good. Wait a minute. They added a bunch of courtyards here, too. Yeah, we got a chapel, though. Let's check the other side of the den. Security room. I think you take the hallway just for the key right now, honestly. What'd you miss? Not a whole lot yet. You create the map as you go? You do, yeah. You have 3 random rooms to choose from, and we kind of have very specific conditions we're trying to meet. It's hard to explain everything we're aiming for. Security is pretty solid here now, though. Parlor gives you 3 gems, and I need them. Security doesn't actually do that much for us right now, does it? Anything significant on day 13? No, not particularly. Courtyard just allows a lot of gems, so I think we might do it. Well, I say a lot of gems, but it's really you just get 1 gem back. So that's a lie. Why would he lie? Why would he lie to us? Okay, we'll do this. I didn't know the difference between caked up and bricked up. Wait, so what is... Wait, hold on. I don't think y'all clued me in on what bricked up is if it's not caked up. If it's not equivalent to caked up, then. We'll do the billiard room now. Bricked up. Boner? Pringles? Boner? Dick hard? So, bricked up just means you got a bonbon. 12 minus 5 minus 1 equals 6. Times 2 equals 12. 6 minus 1, 5 times 4, 20 divided by 5 equals 4 again. 2 times 2 equals 4 times 10 equals 40 divided by 20 equals 2. Key card. Okay. Caked up equals booty. Apparently it does. Who knew? There's the observatory. That gives us the night. Okay. And we have the chapel for the bishop. We have the knight, we have the bishop. The pawn is easy to find. We have the king. Okay, let's see what we get out of the observatory here too, shall we? Each room has a, in case you're just cluing in, each room has a, oh, I get 2 rewards. Specific chest piece in it. We're looking to get a very specific set of rooms to get a specific, chest pieces to appear. The pool. Pool's not very good. It costs us a jam. Dining room again, back at the start, kind of sucks. Bedroom we could check, I guess, and cross it off. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, there's definitely an element of RNG here that could get annoying, to say the least. I saw something. Nothing in here? No, I guess not, huh? Okay. This is one of those games that if you are thinking of playing it, you should probably stop watching right now, TBH. Or, you know, you can leave me on lurk chat also. Maybe we can go all the way nerf and turn by going this way in a sense. Okay, one of these is true. Or one of these contains a thing. The black box is empty. The black box is true. These are both true, then the gems is this. The black box is black. This has to be true. Which means these two have to be a lie. That's a lie. The black box is not empty then. Black box is true. This is true. Gems have to be in here. Boink, boink, boink. Courtyard sounds good to me. Ooh, we got a sledge. We actually do have 2 things to crack back at the start, too, now. Or 2 trunks. Look in the trunk. I think he means trunk. I don't have a shovel, right? No. I'm actually not going to use the key there yet. We don't have many. Kitchen is generally a good idea. Dining room isn't bad this far in. And it continues north as the bigger... Impotence? I just threw that word in there. I don't think you want the pool that bad. Maybe you just do the hallway closet and dead end this. Got a roll, that's nice. Impetus? Yeah, that one. We're gonna run out of keys at this rate. The study. We've been... Wait a minute. I don't think I have been in the study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. There's a chessboard, it would appear. As well. I don't think I've been there. I don't remember. It looks like there's a chessboard and a blueprint on that table. It looks kind of like the drafting studio, right? I don't know if I should really chance it here. Could have a safe. Could have a safe. Yeah, I've never been there. Study as a queen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you thought I was there? Oh, you're in trouble now. Oh, you're in trouble now, bitch. All right, how long? How long? I'll just give you the token. Careful with your spoilers, chat. I think I was gonna do it anyway at this point. We have not been here. No way. Ooh. 44 letters in this message. Yeah, we already know that. Unused paintings. Oh, is that important? Love, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow. Doesn't look particularly important, but I'll get a screenshot of it. Got 2 rerolls, that's nice. There is indeed a queen here. What is this called? Study? Study equals queen. Although, I don't know if I would have counted this as it, personally. So this means we don't need to get her ladyship's room. Can I light this candle? Oh wait, I don't have the thing yet. An empty picture frame. It's not the first time we've seen a spinning globe. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. And then just more clues about the puzzle. I mean, the 8 gates thing. Oh! Shit, son. So the queen is on D8, in case that matters. D8 might matter. D is the 4th letter. 0408. Count 8 small gates. No, sorry. It counts. If we count small gates, 8 dates open 8 safes. Something like that. Crack 8 safes. Is there something that can be interpreted as a small gate in this room? D8, 0408. I don't see anything else. I'm gonna try 12/8, December. Oh, fuck, that's it. D for December, I guess, huh? Shazam! Red letter number 2. December the 8th. What's that? Does it say hi? I already can't make out the first letter. What's this room called? The study. It just says M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant's staff who we meet on the shore on the White Sands, Caleb. You can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant's staff. No, wait, go back. The closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. That's not usually that bad. A secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the closed exhibit to your drafting pool? I guess so. We gotta see. Yeah, we've definitely seen the name. Definitely seen the name Caleb before. We're down to 6 out of 7/8 letters. They say that the 8th letter is missing or some shit. My, oh my. Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the lemon. So wait a minute. Do I have everything I need for the chest? I have bishop, I have queen, I have king, I have knight. Then I just need 2 pawns. So what has pawns? A lot of things do. Many things do. Dining room has a pawn. 1. I think we just need 2, right? Dan has a pawn. Done. Done. So we can go. Pog. Rook? Oh shit, did I find a rook? Oh yeah, the reading nook has it. The reading nook has it. Did I miss that? Bishop, rook, knight, 2 pawns, king, queen. Am I forgetting a piece? Huh. We can spend gems to redraw floor plans here. I have 15 bucks. It's buy something from the commissary. Turns out I probably don't need that burning glass right now. We already have a sledgehammer. The commissary is... You can spend gems to redraw anywhere when the study is in play. It didn't say while in this room. Yeah. I mean, 2 redraws is pretty sexy. Sometimes you can get keys out of here, which is what we're lacking. Alright, let's just take this. So we should go do the chest thing now. on our way back. Gem, a shovel. I guess we buy the shovel. Although the shovel has never gotten that much for me, truth be told. It's usually like a few coins, maybe a turnip. Hey, we got a key. That's actually better than usual, probably. Okay. I don't like eating raw turnips. I don't know if I'm a turnip guy. Y'all turnip people? I don't know if I've had turnips as an adult, or possibly even as a child, now that we discuss it. More of a parsnip person. Yeah, a treasure map and a compass. Damn, not bad. Jam, car keys. Are turnips and radishes different? You know, I always assumed that they were, but I don't know for certain. Okay, ready, chat? Chess. Let's play some chess. I think that's where chess is where I draw the line for embarrassing myself. Wait. Fuck. Chess. Playing chess on stream would be an embarrassing endeavor, to say the least. Not that I care that much, obviously, but it would be just so fruitless. It's not this one, but am I supposed to go there? I think so. This is how you get to chess. It's a fucking maze. Remember winning chess against Dan once? Wait, did we play chess, Andy? What? It was from the timer running out? Holy shit, I don't remember this at all. Okay. I think it was up here. Up here. 1, 2. Here? Oh, there's only one pawn. I thought there was 2 pawns. Knight is the observatory. No, it's one of these things. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. I'm not reading chat while I'm making this choice. I mean, the obvious decision here is to just pick the queen. The obvious decision here is to pick the queen. Maybe the knight would be a really interesting choice too. I have no idea what these do, to be clear. But I feel like it's safe to say that the queen is the most powerful chess piece, so if you're going to take an upgrade based on a chess piece, it should be from the queen. I could use some backwards logic. I wonder if the game kind of knows this. Like, who's going to pick a pawn? You know what I mean? Who's going to pick a pawn? What happened? Maybe it'll tell me what they do. Ah, they tell you. Okay. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side west wing of your house, lose 5 steps, gain 1 key. Keys. Add the armory to your draft pool. I don't know if I love that one. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Probably not. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Oh, that's pretty good. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain $30 the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. Oh, fuck. I think that's the best. I think that's the best, because we end up taking the chapel seems to be very common. And that's a lot of money. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Yeah, definitely not that. It's gotta be this. What is this? This is the bishop. We usually have a lot of money. It depends. We start each run with $20 now. I don't think, like, the last couple of runs we did have a lot of money. What's the armory, though? I am curious. You feel like the pawn is good? You would only get it if you reach rank 8, and you would have to avoid some of these draws later, early on then. How does the bishop read? Gain $30 the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. You need a lot of money to typically buy shitloads of keys in particular. So I think this would still work even if you get... It sounds like this would work if you draft the chapel early, then get the pawn to the end, and get the bishop. But I just feel... It just kind of feels like to get to the end, you might need the money here. Anyway. Right? To buy keys and other such things. Let me think about from the pawn perspective. Like, this is weak, to say the least, I think. But if you get to rank 8, is it rank 8 or 9? Then this is not a big deal anymore, probably. That's probably... You probably wouldn't bother with that shit. Maybe the knight would be interesting. It's rank 8. So, I feel like most often you'd either just be choosing between the knight or the bishop anyway, if you did do this. So it feels like you might as well do the bishop now to me. I am curious about the armory, I'll admit, but obviously you can do without it, apparently. Oh, it doesn't turn into the king? Oh, you're right, it doesn't. I don't know. My bishop is calling me. Maybe it's because I'm a greedy little fuck, but I'm doing it. You may give up this power by returning this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. I was going to say, I feel like they're not going to totally lock us out of this if we so choose. Okay, then. Back we go. We're about to enter the chapel, too, while we're at it. So what's next? Pump room reservoir, I think, is the big goal now. Pump room reservoir. Chat knows a thing or two about a pumping room. I don't even think that makes sense. Only the first time you enter the chapel? The first time you enter chapel each day with this power. I think it works. I also don't think I even entered the chapel anyway. I think I drafted it and then left. I mean, that's the only place to go anyway, so I guess we'll find out. Ready, chat. 3, 2, 1. Did it work? What? There was no... Oh, it worked! There was no animation, so I got confused. Pog. Storeroom. We need the keys very badly. We could go back to the office. We're also running out of, We're running out of Stam. We need a kitchen. Quite badly as well. It's the keys that I'm concerned about. There is the office, if I really have to. Might as well break the piggy. I mean, probably not this one, because I don't know if I'll even find, like, a kitchen or something to help us yet. Dining room's all the way on the other side. There's a closed exhibit. I have a key card. Yeah, so we can do the closed exhibit and find out what that's about. Oh, it kind of scared me. What the fuck is this? It's very sus. Are you meant to break the bricked up wall with the sledge from behind to get to the crown, maybe? We got a lockpick set. Sick. All right. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. Ugh, who says that? However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. Highlighted this. The routine changing of guard personnel on the 1st of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Strange chamber. Oh, puzzle box. Oh, this will give us more allowance. You will probably want to all be red, huh? Reset? I thought yellow did something else, truth be told. Oh, red fills in all the blank spaces. Okay, I actually didn't even figure out how I did that one, to be honest. 22! Is there something here? Something weird? Damn, who's tall, dark, and handsome? Paper crown, huh? It does kind of seem like you might be able to bust through that wall. Maybe. But only maybe. Okay. I'm not going to linger here. Just pray that it works out, I guess. Boudoir? To take the left side, I guess? Sure. And maybe the other exit will help, too. We need some more steppies. Dark room. Guess I have to? No, I guess I don't have to. I have quite a few rolls. I'm about to gain more, too. Do I have the sleeping mask? Do I have any sort of benefit to drafting the bunk room here, really? Looks like nay to me. I have quite a few rolls, especially with the gems. Kitchen! Pog, 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 pog. Let's go, let's go. Okay. 5 steps for every red room in the house. I might come back for that. We have 2 red rooms now, but we'll probably be able to get more, right? Start buying some fucking bananas here. We'll savor that flavor, huh? Lockpick. Let's go. Definitely not archives. Let's do the courtyard. Gain 1 gem. Courtyard also has shoveling spots. Key. Coin. Jam, jam. Tunk. Special key? Is that secret garden key? Okay, secret garden did have more exits than normal, if I recall correctly. Right? Pretty sure. Security room is nice here. We actually can turn up the security too. Guess we'll come back, because we need to go back to the kitchen eventually anyway, is the idea. Key card system. It's kind of annoying I gotta do this every time. It's not the end of the world, but it's enough to be... for me to be mildly salty about it. Hatman, hello? Alzar's hint about the Hatman has not bore any fruit yet. You know what I mean. I guess you just keep doing the courtyard for now. Careful what I wish for. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna come out and say it. Yo, fuck the Hatman. Key doesn't fit. What the fuck? Hatman's a lazy piece of shit. Couldn't dig a hole to save his life, let me tell you. Not one bit. Even given, you know, one of those bobcats. Couldn't dig that hole. He's a real piece of shit, I'm talking. I thought I was the Hatman? Oh no. Am I the Hatman? Imagine if you just saw him scurry across right here. Now I'm scared. Thanks, chat. Second courtyard. We got something that gives us a shitload of courtyards. I already forgot what. Woo! Oh, the shrine blessing. That's right. Money. Secret garden? Let's try it again now. Key does not fit. Can't pick this lock. Oh, what's the deal with that then? More courtyards. Let's go. Damn, these courtyards paying off. I lied. Fuck the courtyards. This game's a piece of shit. Goddamn old shoe. Ooh, gems. I'm a little worried about the key situation. Garden is green room? It is, yeah. Just do the guest bed. Dead end anyway. That's not meaningful. Waste of a courtyard. We don't need to get the basement key at all. So getting into the antechamber means nothing to us as far as I can tell. I need a pump room. Papa needs a pumping room. A room that which I may pump upon. This time. You piece of shit! Ballroom didn't have shit in it. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Oh god, that's horrible. Oh, God. There's the walk-in closet, but that locks us out a lot. I think we roll. A passageway. Oh! Does not reset each day. But? Who? I've never seen that. We've never been to the Foundation. We've never been to the... We've read about it. In the literature. In the literature chat. Does not reset each day. What does that mean? That's the dining room noise. Hello? It says... There appears to be a little elevator. There ain't much in here. Fuck you. What do they mean? Did read about the Foundation. This room will always be there? Forever? I guess that's not the end of the world, but it is a bit much. It's actually a pretty good location for it, I would argue, where we put it on the map. I'm pulling up my notes because I've definitely seen mention of the Foundation, but it wasn't recent. All right, sit back and relax, chat. We're going back in time. It wasn't today, I don't think. Diary key. Wait, here's maybe something. Don't think there was anything there. Dead end. Why does this look familiar, like it was on something like this? Is this a thing that was mentioned from the other side? I thought they were... My memory could be mistaken. Foundation elevator is listed as number 1 here, by the way. This also takes you down into the basement, it would appear. Or whatever you want to call it, underneath. Dearest Mary. Control F, Foundation, Admin Key, Reva D. Mount Holly's freezer. We did this. There was a crown picture there, which is quite interesting. I'm kind of reminding myself of a few other things while we're at it. Cloister grounds access. I was kind of thinking of this at first, but it's not that. It's so small. There's no way they mention it there. It's not that. I don't think it's anything in here. No. Wait. No. Aha! Herb, the controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw, please advise. I know chat already told me, but I had to find out for myself. Show everyone who's boss. But we have to get it from this room here. So I wonder, then, does that mean... How does this work exactly? Does that mean I need a doorway pointing toward the foundation? That might be what that means. Give me another courtyard. What? We have so many gems. Freezer would be sexy right about now, huh? The mounts will not reset at the end of the day. They cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow, though. It's too early to do it. I can't do it now. I can get shitload more gems by taking the patio, by the way. It's too early. The mailroom? Seems like I might as well do patio and just pray. We can roll really hard to make sure we get the freezer later on. It doesn't happen until you enter? Wait, are you sure? Really? You promise, chat? No, that's wrong. Freeze the moment you pick it. Don't trust it. You don't promise. Check the tapes? We could check the tapes. I could check the tapes. Because we had a freezer at the end of yesterday's stream. I may have walked right in, though, so it might be hard to tell. I think that's when we had it, at least. Yeah, we're in the freezer here, right? Okay, wait. Oh, it's already frozen. Go back. It's already frozen. Go back. Go forward. Any second now. God, how do y'all watch this shit? Any second now. About to happen. Didn't I have a lot of gems? Door's locked. Showroom. Oh, I didn't end up taking the showroom, I think. 7 and 72. I bet this is it. I think we roll to try to get it. And we roll like a lot. Oh, I skipped over the study. Interestingly. And we get it on like the second to last roll. I look so happy. Same shirt? Oh. Don't walk right in. Don't walk right in. Wait. It froze before we walked in. Write that down. It froze before we walked in. Okay. So, in other words, no freezer yet. I'm just gonna patio. More gems, please, which will equate to more rolls, which might allow us to roll hard for a freezer. Huh? Nothing else. Okay. So now you should have an extra gem in you. And I ain't talking about my sperm. Oh. God. We'll do the music room. One. Why do you stay? You know, this is a good question. Is it gonna work this time, you piece of shit? God damn son of a gun, you. I feel like you just do the locksmith here, actually. We don't care about entering the antechamber. I have lots of money. And there's a decent chance I'll need more keys. I do want a freezer, so I don't want to go too crazy here. I'll buy 2 sets and we'll go. This kind of turned around, huh? Imagine you go to a sperm bank and you gotta, like, interview for it. Tell us your strengths and weaknesses of your sperm. Well, they're detail-oriented. Let's see. We have 3 exits going this way. Yeah, we got a lot. Actually, here. I guess I don't do the lab. The temperature. About 68 Fahrenheit, 20 Celsius. Perfect temperature for sperm creation, I assure you. I wonder if I want to attempt to get... There's two objectives now, I think, is the way I'm looking at it. Pump room to drain the reservoir a little bit, right? 2 is... the lab puzzle, which needs power. So I guess I shouldn't do the lab here, is the way I'm looking at it. Because I don't think I could really get this going with power at this point. Drawing room it is. So we did this one. We can get the gem back. Again. The code was 04 something? Chat, what was the code? Yeah, I kind of forgot. 0415? Oh, yeah. Can I break down the wall now? I don't have the sledge thing. Oh. I'm cranking. Okay. I guess we should go do that now. And figure out, because that's... You know, I mean, it's right next door. Oh, a load zone. That's interesting, actually. I think that was a load zone. Where the hockey stick am I? Oh, that requires the basement key. No, that's not fair. No, I don't have it. No. Suck my dick. Why do I feel so short all of a sudden? Oh, you can bring the elevator down, apparently, but it requires the key card. Prism key. Okay. The left side of the antechamber we opened via Great Hall was the right side. Left side was. Don't tell me. I can't remember. Oh, wait. It had the rooster and the thing on the top that went. Ah, that must have been the secret garden. It must have been the secret garden. Yeah. Okay. Which I have the key to. If the game would stop scamming my balls off, stealing every single one of my sperms endlessly, forever. Okay. I want to go that way. Getting cusped out here. So we need a locked door. To use the secret garden key on. 1, 2, 3. So many gems. Need food now. We did leave the kitchen behind. We could go backtrack all the way back to the dining room, too. Turnip. Piece of shit. At least lick the innards of the can. I always forgot about the treasure map. Time to start digging. Okay. Will I sing you a song? What do I look like to you? Happy birthday, Mr. Muncher. Holy shit, 8 gems? Okay, that's kind of too many. What am I gonna do with all that? That's too many. Secret garden. That's all I care about now. Secret garden. Secret garden. Secret garden. Come on, man. What's the prism key do again? Another green room. Okay. Same room color. How do I like this game so far? Is it really that good? I think so. I think it is. I say yay. Is solarium actually that useful here? Nay. Needs to be on the edge. Chat, I'm about to edge your weenies off, okay? Let's keep going up and see if we can get it in, like, the top corner then, I suppose. Ooh, turnip! Chat, do you think it's on the edge? Pool's not... Wait a minute. I just remembered you can only get the pump room if you have the pool. I kind of forgot. Shit. I may have sort of forgotten that. Locker room wouldn't be bad, maybe. Check the last run layout. I didn't actually think it was on the edge last time, but I truly don't remember. Yeah, I don't know if it's easy to check. Hello? There's our pump room if we want it. And we can open up the antechamber, so I guess I'm going to do that. Okay. Pumping. Hatman, don't scare me. So now we got to figure this out. We have to drain the reservoir. I don't know how much is the only thing. I'm not certain how much we drain it. Do I just drain it as much as possible? I also don't know how to interact with this tank, for the most part. Oh, this requires power. That's how you interact with it. Oh, shit. Wait, does that mean... Yeah, it looks like it needs power. There must be a reason why this is important. You have to drain the whole reservoir. I don't know. It kind of makes it look like you only got to drain a little bit of it when you look at it. I guess I'm going to try, because I'm fairly positive we don't need the fountain drained any further. So we can pump back into the fountain. Right? This room always confuses me, FYI. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, I think it comes from here. When this is done, I can swap it. We don't know how deep it is. Time will tell. Okay, so now we take water. Start taking the water out of this. We're pumping, baby. This room's pretty annoying. Can we all agree? Boiler seems cursed. Yeah. What's up, Squiddy Butt? Oh my god, it's already 5 o'clock, chat. Well, I'm 100% positive I'm not finishing this game today. So tomorrow, reminder, our Balatro match, Major League Balatro match is tomorrow. And we will be having to take a day off from this game in order to play. Day well spent. We've had good progress at least. I'm going to finally practice. I mean, I'll have 2 hours of practice before the match starts. I do wonder. I guess I'm going to drain the reservoir as much as possible. And then I guess we'll see. Wait, did I... Oh, I didn't want to do that yet. Then we play this after. Easy. There you go. Wrong way, I guess? To access the boats, they made it look like you only have to drain a little bit over the reservoir, to be honest. So this is interesting. In order to drain this any further, we would have to access this bad boy. Which requires the boiler room. Congratulations. It was a tough match. I'm not certain I earned it, but it was fun. Okay, secret garden, secret garden. Secret garden, secret garden. Okay. I don't know what that noise was. It's happening. Big. So now we get to access more of the basement via the foundation. Fucking... I like it how we're living off of turnips from the ground and shit. We can go grab the basement key. That noise was my war cry. Oh, God. You can definitely break that sussy wall, right? 100%. Super sus. Let's see if we can get power going up here, I guess. Locker room. Which requires many, many, many thousands of keys. The rewards you get... Well, we don't need many more keys, so I guess I should do it. Yeah, alright. Who knows, maybe we can put the boiler room at the top. I do want to consider trying to get the freezer still, too. But we have many rerolls to try to make that happen, at least, right? So maybe I shouldn't access down here too much yet. Do I need a different sledge? You need to combine the sledgehammer with a battery pack in the metal detector in the workshop. Broken lever, thank you. The broken lever seems to also be kind of random where you find it. Single gem. Oh, you can close them after. Let's do this door first. So let's roll here, shall we? That is tempting. But I think we start rolling. And maybe we can get the boiler room here. Oh, for a second there, I thought you could only get it once. Oh, the lab right here would have been nice, huh? Okay. It's 1 gem per roll. Yeah, that's not bad. It's doable. Please. You piece of shit. Fuck. Tempting, but the rewards from this are not going to be very useful, probably. Come on. Come on. Oh, what? And then they're just like, no. Fuck. I guess they just stop you at some point. Boo. Wait, I haven't seen this. Wait, have I not been in this room? I guess not. Oh, shit. I haven't been in here. This is the servants' quarters. Hartley. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say. For the past 40 years, I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions are for you to quit. Must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank wouldn't be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again. Interesting. Is this the guy that was smuggling moonshine, though? Maybe. Lonely chair by the window. There are 12 major keys. I feel like that's not true. Maybe it's true. Well, it depends what they might get. Does a car key count as a major key? What about the vault keys, too? There's secret garden key, there's prism key, there's silver key. I think that's kind of all I've seen. That's Ravane, is the smuggler. Hartley is the name here. Does that mean the person who is smuggling moonshine is relatively new then, I guess? I suppose so. I'm not certain what I could find in here that would... Oh. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Oh, fuck. Some green memos are supposed to be a lie if they're written by certain people. Herbert. There's 2 K's in here. Darren Kirk. Derek? I don't think I've seen that name. I mean, it's very possible I have, and I just don't remember. TBH. Constant use of the word dare. There was that one. I thought that was something. Money. Well, if we get a freezer, it'll be quite nice, right? Too bad we couldn't get the power, the boiler. And now we can say we got all of the lockers here. Oh, on the last one, too. Oh, shit. Ooh. The rumored room 46. Where is room 46? Connection moon. Theorized locations. North of the antechamber. No shit. Below the foundation got crossed off. Full house of 45 rooms. Plus something room. Crossed off. Secret door in the tomb. We already did that, so we can cross that off. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Leaning toward this. Grotto, it says. I don't think I've heard of a grotto. This is it's full of moonshine in here. So does this mean the grifters were trying to find room 46 to kind of rob them? Or something like that? Maybe. Fascinating. So we have to go back to the foundation at some point soon. Write that down. Rip final locker. Huh? I did them all. What? Who's? I missed 2. How much you want to bet, chat? How much money? Which one? These can't be unlocked. Okay, I might have missed one. Oh shit, it had a note too. Mathematics worksheet. We've seen this. Is this trying to just help you do this, or is there something more to this? They wrote 6, but they also kind of crossed off the word each at the same time. Six or 0? Or is it supposed to be an O? Six is written out, but O is not. Oh. Does this mean, for some reason, the number 6 equals O? That could be a big deal. Kerning is hinky. Yeah, the kerning is weird. Why is the O and the R so spaced out? This is all quite weird. So we saw these mathematics worksheets in the classrooms. Shit, there was 2 more. Chat, I owe you $1. Well, there's nothing in this one, so I don't owe you shit anymore. I mean, we kind of knew there would be more to those worksheets, I guess, at the end of the day. Right? Running low on keys here. We need to hit the freezer soon, too. If I do my lady's chamber... I don't think there's much point in taking Milady's chamber. Wait, there might be. The diary key. I don't have it, right? No, I don't. I left it and abandoned it. I can't get the diary key this time. Yeah, the tombs was locked off. If I can get to it again, I should put it in the coat check. I can get it to the via shortcuts? No, you can't enter the tomb unless you've drafted it. Looks. The door is closed again. Seems like we roll these. Freezer takes high priority now if we can get it. I guess I'll take a courtyard in the meantime, though. How to get to tomb? Yeah, you need the drafted outside. Courtyard could have more shit in it. Freezers are rare. We still have to backtrack to the foundation since I picked up... The hell did I pick up, chat? No, I have to go back to the pump room because I opened the ante-chamber. Okay. My head hurts. I have to go back to the ante-chamber. Get the basement key, then go through the foundation. Write that down. No lockpick. This would be my last key. I do have a locksmith somewhere in here. I think you just start rolling here. There's not much point in the vault if I don't get a freezer, right? I do have the office down there. I also have... I have a... sorry. I have a vault key. Yeah, but... I didn't open 149 yet. That's true. And who knows what's in there, right? It could be more things. I'd have to rely on the office. Maybe I'm focusing too much on getting a freezer. Like, I didn't need it for this run, right? We got a bunch of shit anyway. I guess we should find out what's in the safety deposit. And hopefully the office will lead us back. We can go to the kitchen and buy the foods on the way out of here as well. I'm here for my money, bitch. Got a key back, too. That's a good idea. There's a rook in here? I don't know if I knew that. Did I write that down? Vault equals rook? Oh, I did write it down. Okay, what number is it? It's number 149. Give me something good? Oh, it's another passport. Oh, allowance. Yeah, that's pretty worth it then. Yeah. I think the freezer is extra ultra rare.
Clown, so
oh, fuck!
Now you can laugh yourself to sleep.
I'm a naughty little clown who needs his bare bottom spanked. That audio quality.
Eat me. Can't sleep.
Is this different now? It looks weird now. Taco Cat, what's the occasion? Thank you so much for the 25 gift subs from the goat himself. The Taco Kitty. Could be anything, could be a boat. What is that bringing up to Taco Cat? I can't even tell anymore. How can I tell easily? I don't know how to tell. I thought it said somewhere. Ah. Different name, Samantha Hayes. It X'd out like it didn't work or something. 1566? That's insane. That's insane. Much love, Taco Cat. Thank you so much. As always. Read that name is Selma Hayek? Only. ID. What's that about? It's like handwritten. Should I pull up the other passport? Oh, these remain unlocked? Why didn't you tell me? Well, there ain't shit on this one. Oh, they're one-timers. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Papers, please. Glory to Astroshka. ID. What could that be getting at? A lowercase I with a capital D as well. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay. Next steppy. Why don't we... There might be fruit around, by the way. Banana! Ooh, dice too. Oh, I never walked in here, apparently. So that means there's a gem in here still then. Am I really only going to go 2 more days? Another stream. Another 6 hours go by with only 2 days pass. That is super sus, right? But we can't do it now. You need a door leading up to it, and you probably need the super sledge. Plus 15. I did not have a lot of red rooms. We need to go down here. We need to go back up there. Dining room has food in it for us, if we so choose as well. So I guess we'll... Let's go grab the dining room. Wait, did I do the dining room? Chat? Squad? Andy? Shit, I can't remember. I did not. Okay, thank you, squad. Key. There's shit everywhere now. I spread a lot of stuff all over the place. Like the one time in Gillette Stadium bathroom. Don't need any of this crap, though. Do I? Guess I'd rather have a few more gems than this much money if we do freezer. Okay. Additional 10. See more food in there. Up ahead. We might as well go in here. Batman? Thought I heard something. Scared the shit out of me. This was one of the new chambers we got. What's up, elk? I still don't have a trophy room. Never seen it. La-da-da-do-da-ding. 60 steps. I don't think if I do find a freezer... Whoops, kind of went almost the wrong way. If I do find a freezer, I don't think it could be bad. I can't spend gems or money if I do find one, right? I don't think that could be bad. Oh, it's actually dark outside for once. I don't think I've ever been out there when it's dark. We're going to do the foundation last, I suppose. Okay. And now I could spread money across the rooms, but I'm lazy now. Freezer. Freezer. Oh, ballroom would be devastating. Freezer. What color is a freezer? I think it's blue. Yeah, so you can't secret passage it then. Can you? Actually? Is blue an option from the secret passage? Blue is not an option. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Then we roll. Conference room. No. Start using these. But I might want to settle... Oh, maybe we'll do this and we'll roll for the last one because the rumpus room could be useful, right? Okay. Zoltar. Oh, I have an upgrade disc. Forgot. Spread gold. Now. Should I try that password again in here? I guess I will. Rava D. The aquarium. Ooh. Aquarium's a good room already. Aquarium is every color room plus 10 gold. Oh, plus 1 observatory star. Power source. Electric eel aquarium. I'm so desperate for that, right? I think so. We're getting to the point in the game where money like that might not be that big of a deal, right? Money. Boink, 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 boink. Who put that there? Miss Babbage? 'Cause I'm the Hat Man. Ski bapu ba-da-ba. Ski bapu ba-da-ba ba-da-da-dee-do ba-da-da-do. I'm a little scared to listen to this guy again.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
No more.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Not really.
The image is becoming clear.
There was a rock under a tree. Oh, we're in like a forest.
Pattering steps of children.
That's creepy.
Running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man. An old
Oh, it's
man
us.
sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations. Each with their own stories. Each with their own secrets. Each with their own endings. But all in the same chair.
Oh.
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Where is that chair then?
Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I mean, it's pretty pointed that either the chair is important or things representing the chair are important. So, like, the painting with the guy with the messed up candlestick was important. I don't remember that painting of the woman in the chair, but I might already have it somewhere. All right, chat. It's the final room. So we're trying to redraw and pray that we get a freezer, I guess, here. No. 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 Come on, dude. Crafting studio. I don't have the battery pack for the workshop, so that's not very interesting. Yeah, the diary key 2 would be interesting. Don't think the drafting studio should have much. Select a new pool and permanently add to your estate's a draft pool. You could do that. You don't have a lot of rolls left. Yeah, we could add something with this. And just call it a day, because I might get screwed if I keep rolling here anyway, right? Waste of money, but what can you do? Chat votes new room. Read it. I don't know. This might be more important. You really don't know, right? You really don't know. We should consider visiting the reservoir too, huh? I think. All right, new room. Wait, what the fuck is this? The full house trophy? Hey, I got an achievement, chat. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Yay! We permanently added to the trophy room. Oh, that's fun. Dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Casino. Games of chance. Apparently there's a kennel. The doggo. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think it's time to add the casino, although it does cost 2 jams. Send it. Send it. So we did this. We could get a gem out of it, but it doesn't matter anymore. Fascinating. Okay. Now, squad. Every room is full. So I want to go check on the reservoir now and see what it looks like before we make our way all the way to the foundation. I feel like there's a decent chance the elevator and the foundation will lead underground, so I'm just gonna go do that first. It's this way, right? Yeah, we gotta go. Sorry, yeah, antechamber, and then we go to foundation. It should really show you on the map when you've unlocked one spot of the antechamber. Can we all agree? Kind of went a weird way, but whatever. So many courtyards, huh? This way, right? See. Stop in kitchen. Oh, did I not buy everything? Can't remember now. Might not have. Speed runs of this game are gonna be absolute. I mean, the initial pathing / routing are gonna be out of. They're gonna blow my mind. You know what I mean? I wonder how much luck it'll simply require. I have no idea. I think I didn't eat everything. Oh, I did eat everything. Up, right, left. Oh yeah, someone's gonna do it. But once it's kind of solved what the fastest routing is, I don't know if it's gonna be the kind of thing that people are gonna want to do for a long time, right? Hey. Okay. Open sesame. What do we got? Batman, hello? Now this is a basement. Like an actual basement, I feel. You know what I mean? Jars of semen. Dirty old couch. Wooden crates. I think this is important. I don't know. Oh shit, they straight up have a forklift here. Sick. Sounds like fun. Is that what that hand is meant to hint at? Pallet jack? Close enough. Close enough, baby. One of the stores I manage, in order to pull the pallets of products into the store, there was like a steep incline. And a lot of times you're alone trying to do that. And the amount of times I'm like breaking my back, like pulling and pushing as hard as I can. And the truck driver that's dropping the pallets off at the bottom doesn't say a word, doesn't help or anything like that. It's just, ah. And then eventually I'm kind of like, can you give me a hand real quick? And they're like, oh. Push this too, I assume. To what end, though? To what end, I say? There ain't much here. Holy shit, it's huge. Sussy wall. Can you walk up? Oh, wait, I can fall? Oh. Wait, what? Peculiar. Oh. There's something back there. Brand new pallet jack feels so good. Oh, yeah. It's kind of fun to push around a pallet jack a little bit once you get used to it. But if you've never done it before, it does drive, like, really weird. They, like, turn on a dime. I don't know how to describe it besides that, really. Isn't this, like, too high? Maybe not. Wait. Shit. Okay, hold on. Not yet. I have to push this first out of here. Rear steering? Yeah, I guess it has to do with that. That makes it feel weird. When I was a teenager, I worked in a manufacturing plant briefly. And the guy asked me to like push something across. He asked me to like push something light because I was in like the shipping department a lot of the times. He asked me to push a rather light load across to the other side of the factory on a pallet jack, and I had never used one before. And he's like, "You know how to use those?" I'm like, "Yeah." It took me probably 45 minutes to move that thing. I don't even know what the equivalent would be. A solid, you know, not even 100 yards, basically. In a straight line, too. Okay, so we set that up now. It looks like we can get over there now, and I think that's the end of the puzzle from the look. But I have to do this again, annoyingly. Oh, wait, I don't need to do those. Never mind. Wait, is it the end of the puzzle? Because it looks like you can go over that way. And there's a big glowing green button. Fuck! Write that down. Oh, wait. Yo, it's like a little fort, chat. 100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. teapot. Couple of books. Aha. Wait. Chat? Oh no, I don't have the magnifying glass. No. I didn't buy it because I'm an idiot. Okay. It says underground, north of casserole. East lever is Great Hall. West lever is Secret Garden. South lever is the greenhouse. That's right. We knew all those, actually, now that I think about it. We actually did know that. Let me screenshot and enhance. You must enhance. North of reservoir. Chat. We know. We know. We know. We know now. Now we know. What's that say? One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed. Separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of these reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. Oh. So there's 2 levers for each location then, which is fascinating. Shit, that's pretty big. That's big, chat. You writing this down? So now we need to get over here, I'm going to say. Would you get over there? Because how would I push this? Oh, we have that thing. Oh. Yeah, I think you want to get over there. So I guess that works. Let's do a little jump, you know? We pull this back here. But then I need to squeeze through there. That's fine. I think that's all we need to do then. Unless I need to use 2 of these. I might have to use 2 of these. Okay, hold on. Pull it back. Pull it back. I can't see shit. Not there yet. Right there? I think right there. Then you push this a little forward. And then you put this yonder. Is this going to close the gap? I don't know if that's enough. I tried to pull it back a little. I'll try it. Hurry up. We made it! What happened? It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Hold on, I didn't find out what's at the other end of this room yet. I didn't even look over here yet, squad. Got sidelined by a puzzle. No, it's another breakable fucking brick wall. Stop showing me those. What's that? That's sus. That's sus, right? I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. Yeah, that's something, right? Okay. Is it possible to soft lock yourself into here or something? Hopefully they thought of it. once again, these puzzle games always make me think like this must have been a nightmare to make. An absolute nightmare. We're on the other side of the reservoir. And look, it is mostly drained now as well by BT dubs. But only mostly. So you don't want to drain too much if you want to use the boat, assuming the game even lets you use the boat. There's a shaft there, too. There's a bunch of bullshit down here. Oh, wait a minute. It's a bunch of special chests, it looks. And they all have different sigils on them, including the moon one. Just take a swim. Come on. Do we think they'll let me use the boat? So this is that weird clock room. Oh, wait. That I do have access to now. And I can utilize now. Dude. That's a dead end. Look at the walls. I did see that drain. Or whatever, pipe. So there might be a lot of things here to do with the reservoir. Look at that room. What's that do? Okay. Keep turning to see what we get out of doing this. Another one of these. Oh. That might be usable. That turns everything. Game even have an ending? Chat, don't answer that. I suspect it does. It must. Oh, it's the full underground map. Oh, I like how they just give it to you. I thought they were going to give it to us in 3 different pieces. To North Lever is over this way. That says buried floor plan, I believe. It doesn't mention anything here. Catacombs. You need to have the tomb to make use of it. Okay. Torch chamber. Yeah, we did that. Okay, so we found the foundation elevator. 1. Concealed entrance. We did. 2. Cliffside exit. We've done. 3. Minecart. We've seen it. We are here-ish. Yeah, so you can push that like back and forth, kinda. So you might have to enter through the other side and push the minecart and then come back down this way in order to solve this clockwork puzzle. Oh shit, that's a big deal. Write that down. Okay. Fountain entrance, yep. Tomb entrance, yep. Torch chamber, yep. I'm just looking at everything to make sure, yeah, rotating gear, north. And the Machinarium. Machinarium has 1 door for each cog room in your house. Foundation is a cog room, right? Do I have many others? We're going to add it. They do give you 3 map pieces. No spoilers, please, just in case. I know that wasn't a spoiler, but be careful, please. Workshop? Oh yeah, workshop must count. So I have to do this. In order to get out of here. Could I have spun it the other way? Maybe. So I can only go back now. So you must have to make use of the mine cart. Let's see, there's 2 spaces betwixt. So you'd have to go from there to there. Wait, 1, 2. You'd have to go from here to here. Or from there to there, I believe. Okay. Which we can't do at this very moment yet. I think that's from the minecart entrance. So you could rotate that, potentially. And set that up for the minecart, but I don't think I can utilize the minecart now. So you'd want the reservoir to be not empty, but boat-worthy? And that way you could easily get back across, pull the minecart. You could kind of go the long way here, though, couldn't you? I'd have to go back up through the foundation, walk all the way back through the house, come down on the other side of the reservoir. I'm not certain we have the stamina for it, but maybe also. We do have running shoes as well. I think that's set up correctly. Pump room. I could go to the pump room and try to come back, maybe. Oh, we should do that. I wonder how much I need to take out of here. I'm not 100%. When it's full, it's just a little too much. It comes up to, like, here. So maybe... Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. You think it's 3 blocks? Might be even less than that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I would need to pull the minecart and then come all the way back, so we kind of have to do the reservoir thing, right? Yeah. Kind of have to use the boats, I'm gonna say. Banana? Oops, I'm turned around. Up, left, right. Orange? Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong fucking way. Forward, right, right, up, up, up. Root? Okay. Now, time to pump this bad boy back up. You think 1 block drain? I'm kind of thinking it's 1 block. It feels weird that they don't tell you, though, at the same time. You know what I'm saying? That they don't tell you how much to drain it. Maybe they do somewhere. You know what I'm saying? So it's at -4 right now, so I could drain 1. So this is actually a pretty easy setup to drain just 1. It would appear to me. You don't think the boat is usable? There's a possibility. I don't know. It feels like there's got to be a way across. Wait, why is it draining so much? Oh, it drains 4 at a time. Oh. I thought it was 3. Uh-oh. Put it back. All right, pull out the kitchen. Suck up the kitchen real good. Ah, fuck. This is where I get confused. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes to this one. Can't move this in the middle of it. Put that down. Go back to the reservoir. Okay. Drain all the way to get the treasure chest? I want to, but this room requires power to use the reserve tank here, so we can't do it this day, it would appear. Reservoir is down 1 notch, exactly. 31 steps remain. Forward, forward, left. This room alone makes it impossible for you to play the game. It's definitely on the annoying side of things. Can't lie about that. And I imagine it's a possibility we got it wrong, and I'm gonna have to try to come back here. I'll go back there, and I'm gonna be very salty about it. What's a salty thing that I'll be, chat? I'm gonna be an Utz brand potato chip. Come on, boat, 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 boat. Oh, wait, the boat's on the other side. Oh, my webcam actually froze. Oh, hold on.